Oh, retail traders.
Zone. UBX, UBX, UBX. WLGS. WLGS, 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 WLGS. MGRX. CNSP.
Okay.
CNSP. VMACU. CNSP, 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 CNSP. PHG, SQM, SQM, PHG, WLGS, 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 MGRX, WLGS, WLGS. UBX, GED, GED, CNSP, 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 GCNSG, CNSP, CNSP, G, 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 hollow, hollow, hollow. SQM,
.608. Interesting day today. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. What did I just do?
WLGS, WLGS, WLGS.
Whoa. Pretty good. Tesla had a double bottom down here. SPY also did. It's halfway there now. Gonna be an interesting morning. Might have a breakout.
hollow, hollow, hollow. G, G, G. SQM, SQM.
Birdie road today. Look at the sunshine.
EYPT, EYPT, CNSPT, CNSP, CNSP. Hollow, 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 hollow. CNSP. 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 SQM. CNSP. CNSP. CNSP, CNSP. CNSP, CNSP. CNSP, 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 CNSP. EYPT. MGIH, MGIH. MGIH. EYPT. MGIH. EYPT, EYPT, EYPT. FRC. FRC. FRC, FRC. FRC, FRC. FRC, FRC. FRC. GANX. FRC. FRC. KC. FRC. PACW, PACW. 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 PACW, PACW. PACW, PACW, PACW. BNTX. VNTX. EYPT, EYPT. Blue. Blue. Mara, 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 Mara. Bimaku. Son. PRST, PRST. ATLX. riot, riot, PRST, UBX. Mara, 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 Mara. Mara, 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 UBX. XERS. XERS, XERS. UBX, UBX. UBX, UBX. UBX. Alvo, UBX. UBX, UBX. UBX, UBX, UBX. UBX, UBX, UBX. UBX, UBX, UBX. UBX, UBX, UBX. XERS, XERS. Hollow. IOBA, SSPR, SGOTU, WLGS, STLA. SRVR. MCRB, VRAY, GR. TSLS, FTCH, GR. TRMD, TVNA, TSLU, MDXH, LLAP. YINN, YMBMKU, YINN, KMI, UIH, PBR, JEPQ, XERS, WIND, FNGD, WAL, EC, NU, HKD, CTXR, GBRA, TSM, TRMD, JACW, AZYL. oust, psi, EITS, PBRS, ENVX, OCUP, OCUP, TEL, BRAY, WW, AUGX, TNYA, TSM, BABA, PBRA. Zone, SVOL, DFLI, Zone, AI, 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 SKM, AI, SKM, PHG, PHG, AI, 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 PHG, PHG. IXN. Son, son. PHG, PHG. PHG. AKTX. MGIH. UBX, AI. 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 KC. XERS. LGMK, 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 LGMK. UBX, 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 UBX. UBX. UBX, 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 UBX. UBX, UBX. UBX. UBX, UBX. XERS, XERS. LGMK. LGMK, LGMK. LGMK, LGMK. SFR. UBX. LGMK. News. UBX, UBX, UBX. UBX, UBX. UBX, UBX. UBX, UBX. Cold, cold. Coil, cold, cold. Coil, cold, 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 cold. BNTX, cold, cold. Cold. DFIV. NXPL. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. Cold. Viru. ARDX. ARDX, ARDX. ARDX. Sewn. Sewn. ARDX. PHG. QRVO, MTCH, FFIV, CTAS, ALNY, MHK, TEC, DD, OTIS, MO, ENTG, ANET. BFLY. PRST. VO. DFIV. PRST, FSLR, PRST, PRST. PRST, 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 PRST. FSR. TMF. 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 BNTX. Gety, 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 Gety. SLNH. Blue. 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 FSLR. FSLR. AI, AI, ML. Alps. MT. PRST. 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 FSLR. MT. MT. BFLY. BNTX, BNTX, BNTX. SCLXW, FSLR, AYX, Psi, ONCT, SMCI, 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 SMCI. SMCI. FRHC. 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 SMCI. 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 DX. PHG. SMCI. 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 GETY. SMCI, SMCI. SMCI, 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 SMCI. SMCI, SMCI. Wit. OWLT. MDT, CSWC. MDT. MDT, MDT. MDT. PHG. 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 Zone, zone, zone. MDT, MDT. S, 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 S. SLDP. S, ISVT, S. SFR. VCIG, VCIG. Guilt. UCAR, UCAR. UCAR, 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 UCAR. IBRX, MDT. BANL. JD, Lee. PHG, PHG. IBRX, IBRX. Psi, IBRX. IBRX. PTRA. Bib. AYX. AYX. BGNE. Lee. A. Ultra Bay. FSLR. GMDA. FSLR. FSLR, FSLR, FSLR. ALP, MDT, MDT. FSLR. MT. MDT. PHG. PHG. Eagle. UCAR, 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 PHG, UCAR, 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 UCAR. PHG. PHG, PHG, MDT, UCAR, 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 BGNE, Lee, PHG, PHG, AYX, RF, CMAX,
Solar down, FSLR.
PTPI, PHG, PTPI, AI, AI, AI,
AI pulling back.
AI, AI, AI,
Good morning, retail traders.
MDT, AI,
We had a pleasant
AI,
weekend.
MDT. SQM. AI. PTPI. UCAR, 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 UCAR. ENLT, Perry. UCAR, UCAR, UCAR.
New car.
MBLY, 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 MBLY. NOS. SA, SA. UCAR, 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 GETY, UCAR, UCAR. UCAR, UCAR. UCAR, MDT, UCAR, 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 UCAR. AI. WIT. Blue. FMS. SQM, SQM.
Watch BBB wide open.
SQM, 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 SQM.
26 cents is
SQM.
resistance.
SQM, SQM.
And just above 15 support.
FSLR, FSLR, SQM, FSLR,
16.
FSLR, Blue. Perry. TNDM, Perry, Perry.
This will be one to watch. It's on the 5-minute.
FMS.
Yeah.
WIT. WLGS.
There's the other
WLGS.
support right there. Right at the 200. Be a triple bottom, quad bottom down here.
AYX, 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 AYX.
Less than 2 minutes.
APLT.
Watched Nile this morning. See what China does. Had $8, 807 as support, and I missed this. I don't know how I missed that. Dadgum, I missed it.
SFR.
Baba hit 88.
INAB. Spy.
Right to the penny. Microsoft got an alert. IWM. Off the 200 on the IWM. This is earnings week. Baba just triggered my 88. Rob Blocks.
MSFT, Hollow,
Spy moving. Watch Baba right here.
TSLA, PNNT.
The 28th this week.
The
$90 strike at 98 cents. I got 87.67 for the support. We're going to see if this holds right here.
SQQQ, XYL,
On Baba. We got 76. So the 90 strike here at 93. This is it. It has to reverse here.
USB. Gold, Veil, TNYA, FSLY, TTD, INAB, BDN, JPNAB, ABLTCRR, HD, TSLA, SMCI, FTSM, DIS, PGM, TSLS, FSLR, APLT, NFLX, Bravo, APLT, APLT, APLTX, APLTs, APLTs, GLDL, ENPH, ARPX, TSM, PHG, THG,
There we go.
PHG,
You can get out right here.
PHG, PHG,
You got the 93.
INAB, CRS, NXPL, NXPL, PFE, NAB, PHG, SOHL, PHG, SQL, HD, INAB, GWH, FRC, IDYA, IDYA, CCPL, NXPL, STKH, no,
Yes.
INTC,
Don't you ever tell me no again.
GOL,
We could have some issues here.
SOXX, no,
Yes.
TEK, GLT, LVS, QRF, NAT, CRON, METY, ALB, IWM, DHTEK, TNA, CCI, XERS, CRS, FRO, MDGL, DHDX, MRNS, INSW, SFR,
QQQ.
QQQ, VRP,
Looks the strongest right now.
FTEK,
Spy.
AMDK,
SPX broke the 200.
JEPQ.
Now I can take profit here. This is a double top area for the BABA. No, it ain't. Never mind.
OCULT, OCUL, CULF, CUL, ANTG,
Mara looks cheap, inexpensive. But I don't know.
ATON, SMCI, ACON, NXPL, MS, NXPL,
Spy is definitely a triple top.
OCUL, OCUL, OCULT, OCUL, MGOL.
Little pullback on Tesla.
APLTL, SCPL, SLPL, GDX, MCD, Coog, AMZN, FRO, JCON, ACON.
Got an ascending triangle on the Spy.
ACON, NXPL, NXPL, ACON. NXPL, NXPL,
Boeing's about to a bottom here. They could reverse Boeing. Baba dipped back down to 93 again.
CLF, C, PTON, LESL, CHPT, SE, AAPL, CLF, GDX.
See, this is where I got my support here on BABA on the 20-day. At 87.67 was the triple top break. And it pulled right back to it, so let's shut up. This is like a signature trade for me. If it holds and bounces back up, be that triple top break.
NXPL,
Baba moving up. There goes the Spy breakout off the ascending triangle. Baba, I mean Spy. If we break this here resistance on the SPX, we'll have a good day today. 41.37. Take a look.
Woo! Net, QQQ, TBDQ, SOXL, VZ.
You can take profit off these The SPY was off the VWAP.
MS. AMZN, TTD, mRNA, UAL, MXA, FCX, FTI, MVLA, DVN, SRAWGETY, MSFT,
Dashing through the
MRO.
snow in a one-horse open
SMCI,
sleigh.
MCD, GLOB,
Microsoft
DHG,
polling.
AMZN, TNYA,
MSFT. Earnings are coming out of Microsoft
SMCI,
this week. It fell right to my support line. I had a triggered support line here on
CBS.
Microsoft. I wasn't paying much attention to it.
AMZN, TNYA, CRON, TNYA, TGNA,
This is the bottom of the Darvis
TNYA.
box.
ALB,
Now check this out.
DEEV, AEMD,
This is what I wait for. Buy it, support, sell it, resistance. And I didn't check this out, so this was my bad. But this is the bottom part of the Darvis box that we had here for 2 weeks. And I've been waiting for this support level. And I had an alert set and triggered. And bam, man, there it is. You know, one of my signature trades. Wait for that bottom support. And bam. Microsoft Darvis box 282. Do I need to say any more? Yes. Just say less.
AMTH, ALB, FRO, DHT,
Alfro.
FSLY, 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 FSLY,
Solar FSLY.
FSLY, FSLWD, FSLY, APXLK, FSLY, JPLS, URI, NTLT, APLT, APLT, APLTX, APLTXAI, APLTLG, AAPL, MS, GFL, AMLX, UAS, E3, INAB, BA, INWRB, ZVSA, MCD, Ally, ALB, ACGME, HLNG, IBN, ACON, ACON,
Oh, there. Uh-oh. 3 white Russians on the IWM.
LTR,
Jimmy alerted it off the 200 this morning.
KNG, OSG, RACE,
The IWM.
PFE,
I did.
OPRA,
Do you want me to
FRCN,
prove it to you?
NCLH,
Yes. Good. Yes.
ACON, 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 STLA, AFRM, PCS,
I don't prove nothing to no
CNDN, Roku,
Don't you have any
CHTON, EMKR,
Alerts work. Alerts work.
Mu, CRWD, GLT, GE, QQQRN, SQQQ,
IWM off the 200, brubba.
TQQQ, MA, SPXU, MSFT, AAL,
Off
AZYL,
200 SMA.
NFLX, Roku,
God darn it.
GME, JEWL,
Bringing in the cheese.
VTNR, REMX,
3 white soldiers bringing in the cheese.
CGNT, GETY, RBLRC, DKNG, PYPL, MBLY, APLs, FLNG,
Nailed it. This
JPL,
weekend's lesson, 3
SQM,
white soldiers.
NXPL, Nova, PFE, Pool, DD, net. Race. MBLY, PBR, LVS, JEWWLZET, Reorg.
Off to the beach. I'll see y'all later.
JEWWL. UCL.
Oh my gosh, 108.
Shop.
Baba.
NVALMT, CRWDOC, AMC, NFLS, DIS, ASAN, NEGG,
I'm all choked up.
JAPL, NEGG, AGM,
Bless the viva.
FIN,
Bless.
HPQ, AGBA, TMPO, VNET, PPSI, MBLTR, BA, CHPT.
Does anybody see the 3 white soldiers in there?
IDYA. MJ.
Sue, do you see it? Say yes.
Snow. AFRM.
She says no, but I say yes.
CLF. Cat.
Nikki,
FDX. Sophie.
I need to put you as trusted.
MODG.
So I'm going to put you as trusted. I don't know why I haven't done that yet.
Oxy. KO. NFLX. NXPL. DIS. GGHC. SUZ.
Whoa.
F.
Nikki has been promoted to a trusted,
XOM.
from an early follower to a
Okay.
trusted person.
HPQ. SA. JD. HD. SA. VNET. SA. CCL.
You say goodbye, I say hello.
ELTR. NCLH.
Spy?
PSI. Plug. ABASI.
Look at that beautiful call off the Spy this morning.
DKNGT. NAT. DKSG. ATLNK. FTEK. ATLX. ORCL. UAL. FTEK.
You ready for, you got maybe an opportunity here on Baba.
NVAS.
Back to 93 from 108. I got out.
FTEK.
It went to 118 and I didn't see it. Damn it.
TGT. AMZN. CCLI.
I'm going to take a break and I'll be right back. I've already made my beach trades and I'm out of here.
LABD. EWZ. XOM. MDLY. PBR. SPGP. mRNA. JD. NCLH. Roku. Shop. NRDY. DKNG. MPWR. NVDA. Crawl LXEH. PHUAL. NVAX. ORCL. BAC. NXPL. NOVA. UCL. AUPHCA. GETY. PBR. JD. KXI. MRNS. RUAL. ACHV. LVS. ELV. TCOM. TALS. SFR. CLF. X. XOM. PNT. NXPL, ATLX, SA, KO, FXI, Roku, CYH, CRWD, Roku, JD, Snap, STNG, TMPO, DKNG, LYFT, PTON, W, KXI, TXN, SVUX, UNH, GME, Nova, NCLH, UPGP plug, CHPT, NXPL, LYFT, TDOC, Oxy, DVN, THC, MRO, CCL, NRDY, W, SATX, Roku, MLTX, Roku, SATX, SATX, PTON, DKNG, ZM,
DKNG, Zoom,
CHPT,
Green, Disney New High,
TPC, Win,
I'm watching Baba right now. We're back down
MVIS.
again. We dropped some more here.
SA, SATI, NRDY, cost, NRDY, NRDY,
Cost. QQQ double top break.
PPSI,
SPX broke double top. SPY broke double top.
LBPH,
IWM broke double
LBPH.
top.
GLD, DVN, XOMY, MRO.
Fat Cats were talking about the debt ceiling again this morning.
MLTX,
Apple hit resistance 165.31. Microsoft hit my support and bounced.
AMWL, ATLX, MLTX,
Definitely back to resistance.
mRNA.
See, that's out. You hit the 200.
AMWL, ACON, AMX, ACON, no,
We've got
no.
Exxon,
ATLX, GETY,
the MRO had that pullback last week.
APLT, CRM, ATLX, ATLX, JD, NVAX,
MRO bounced.
no, UBX, M, SA, MLTX,
Coin new low,
CCK,
$1.79.
MRO, DVN, mRNA,
AMD at 88.13, down 30 cents. Merck,
SEER,
MRK,
PBH.
Bind down 14. Experian.
Plug.
Mara
LSTR.
is up
No.
35 cents. Mara and Riot.
MBAX.
Listed.
CMAX.
Shrimp is at 4.
CRM.
Airbnb at 115. Adobe.
MPC. SIR. SA. ATLX. CMAX. CMAX. XOM.
Amazon up $1.70.
CMAX. Bud.
Amazon's really looking good. They call off under 100 right here. We're almost resistance.
SG.
110.50
ZVSA.
on Amazon.
ZVSA. Vo. NZVSA. Test.
K-Web
Shop. Oxy.
didn't hold my
DBN.
support.
MRO. FNGU. NVDA. Googsol. Test. SG. ZVSA. INAB. ZVSA. FSIG. NVAX. ZVSA. 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 MRSA. XOM.
Just more than off the 200, that SPX.
TNDM. MLTX. VMD. ALTX. Plug. AMD. GM.
GM's got earnings coming
Oh.
out.
UTHR. STLA. TDOC. DVN. PBR. ATLX. MRO.
General Motors
Oxy.
recalls more than 40,000
MLTX.
Chevy trucks as brake pressure sensors
MLTX.
issues increase. So they've got a recall,
CRM,
General Motors does,
MPC,
but earnings are
CAT.
coming out.
SMX.
They could easily run to 34 up here, 34.71.
mRNA. XOM. No. CWEN. No.
And resistance is 35.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes.
Bud.
Watch Tesla here off the 200.
FLNG. PBR.
Okay, we got a double
HGBL.
bottom here. I'm going to check Tesla. Well,
UTHR.
let's see.
ATLX. ATLX. NBAX.
Tesla off the 200.
DVN. Vo. ATLX. ELF. mRNA.
This week, Tesla calls
NISR.
the 165 strike or the 170.
Zine.
170 at
ZVSA.
148
ZVSA.
off the 200 SMA.
ZVSA. SA. Snow.
Run, Forrest, run.
MLTX. LMT. MRO. Oxy. Cost. CI. CRM. Rio. DVN. T. NVAX. TCJH.
This is how we do it.
TCJH.
I tried to tell them,
FSLY.
and they just would not listen.
CBD. ATLX. ACON. RTCH. TCJH. ENSC. mRNA.
mRNA.
FHTX.
I'm watching the strike here, the 170 for Tesla.
CRM. DG.
I'm gonna grab one. Grab a couple. You grab 5 at 170. Strike at 140.
T.
Come on, what are we gonna give me here?
CYH.
Okay, I'm scalping. Weekly.
INAB. UNH. TCJH. CRWD. INAB. PRDS.
170. And we're getting ready to buy this sucker on the third
MTCH.
candle down.
TCJH.
Tesla UV Kingdom is being challenged.
SLQD.
Socialists are. Okay,
Rio.
we're going to grab some at 140.
DD. PYPL.
PayPal.
CCK. PG.
Okay, scalping this baby fast. 140. The 170 strike. Whoa!
DFCF. XOM.
XOM.
SITC.
Exxon. At resistance.
TDOC.
117.56.
PFSI. MBLY. ATLX. 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 MTCH.
Come on now.
AFRM. PYPL. CRWD. Oxy. ABDL. RBLX. Live.
Oh no.
TTD.
Spies at the VWAP or at the 51. I got Tesla at 170 strike at 140.
ACON.
And it dipped down to 135.
ACGL. ACON.
Almost grabbed him.
FTI. ATON. ACON. 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 MSG. CCI. TTO. KO. MSTR. ACON. TNCON. GNLX. CRWD. UAL. C.
Spy could drop more.
GNLX.
Spy's had to get a little run. From the triple bottom today.
AWIN. EDSA. WMDC.
You could drop down here. That's what'll set me on alert. Right around 412.
FSLY. PG. MTCH. Snow.
Get out of
AFRM.
Tesla here.
Oxy.
Ah!
RKT. TTD. AAL. BAC. KSS. PYPL, CRM. ATLX, CA.
Bank of America got an alert.
ATLX.
And my SPY didn't trigger.
ATLTR.
Oh, that's why.
UAL.
125.22. How did I get that?
ATLX.
Oh,
ATLX. Lee. C.
412.05. How did that trigger?
MLTX. CRWDKNG. TYH. ATLX. DD. ATLX. PG.
PG.
Snow.
Yes.
MTCH. FSLY. TTD.
Oh, gosh.
AFRM. WDC.
Oh.
CAC. XOM. DVN.
SPY's at the
MRNA.
VWAP,
MSTR.
and the SPX is at the yin yang. It's important we hold these two positions or we go down.
IYE.
That's the SPY and the SPX.
NAT.
Very important
UNH.
support levels.
HUM.
SPY at the
L.
VWAP
CI.
and SPX right on the
MLTX.
9 off the yin yang.
Test. CVSA. Test. PG. MRO.
MRO. Oh man, I'm wore out. I'm getting old.
Test. 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 Fro.
Okay, breakout, baby. It's drop easily.
RKT.
Bank of America dropped or hit my support.
CRM. AMZN. NAT. XOM. CRWD. KSS. DKNG. FSLY. PLTR. PG. Cold. M. ASAN. Coin.
We're double bottoming
Net.
here on Tesla.
NCLH. TMPO.
Very
Right.
serious support right now. That or we have a real bad disaster here.
TTD. Snow. BA.
127.
AMZN. AMZN. TNCAR. RBLX. JDL. DKNG. MTCH.
So added at 124.
RKT.
Double bottom.
PYPL. SPHR. XOM.
XOM. New high. Broke resistance on the 20-day. XOM.
Rio.
Rio.
ACON. 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 AAL. Satch. RBLX. M. FSLY. JD. XOM. ACON, 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 SA, AMZN,
Damn, GE's got a nice move.
T, AA,
Earnings outlook for General Electric in the news.
ACON, ACON, UAL,
Come on, Tesla.
VO,
I'm in Tesla right now.
NCLH, MRO, ACON, MT, GSCON,
Damn it.
EC, Rio,
XOM.
ACON, XOM, GLW, ASAN,
Pull up
AMZN,
the 1 year. We got
DBM,
117.80. And then
Sure.
after that, you got a pretty good run all the way to 119.10.
Coin,
So 117.80 and 119.10.
SA, KSS,
And to stay bullish,
ALB, DD,
we got to hold 116.88. What did I say that was again?
MTCH,
No, I did not
NTLH.
say that.
MSTRT,
I said 119.10.
Uber, AMZN, M,
And then support,
VREX,
To hold.
AMC, SA,
116.88.
EC, NVAX,
10-4.
FRO, MS,
Hey, Fro, man.
SA,
What
Shop,
you talking about, man?
SA,
What you talking about, Willis?
Coin, AUPH,
What you talking about, Willis?
AUPH, CRM, SFR, GM, ASRT, Uber,
Brendan will go down in history as the
AAL,
best president
AAL,
ever. Exit ideas the 200 SMA on
X,
Tesla.
LVS, VLO, GLW, T,
Spy. Whoa.
FFIN, MSTR, STKH, AUPH, KRTX, GM, SA,
We've got all kinds of things going on here.
BANL,
From Baba.
EC, ASRT,
Ladies and gentlemen,
STLA. Abridged.
called Baba, and now we've just hit the VWAP.
Cold.
We are setting up in an
Easy.
ascending triangle. The 170 strike on Tesla. I am in the green.
BANL.
Uh-oh.
BANL.
Big move on the SPY right there.
T. GS. Alb. Plug. CELH. TT. DD.
135 for Tesla. I can take it.
GM. MRO. Aussie. GLWC.
They give me $40.
QS. LVS. XOM. CBD. MYPS. RBLX. JD.
Nice bounce on the SPY and the SPX had new highs right there. Yes, sir. IWM, yes, sir. QQQ, no, sir.
ZVSA. Coin. F. Rio. UCL. AMZN. AMZN. VST. ACON. 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 ACON.
They have groundbreaking outcomes in groundbreaking clinical trial. This came out this morning at 6.
TNYRCL.
Groundbreaking clinical trial. Do I make myself clear? Groundbreaking.
TNYA. 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 TNYA.
If I saw that headline, I'd have probably been all over this trade. Especially if I saw that off the 200 this morning and it said groundbreaking. What the hell? Why wasn't I informed of this groundbreaking clinical trial news?
JMD. Bud. Coin.
AI related? It's groundbreaking, Carlax.
Virn. GM.
Ground.
Fro.
I was grounded.
ONTX. ORCL.
It probably halted.
ONTX. Plug.
Okay, Tesla. All you gotta do is have a break. Let's do it.
Oxy.
Here we go.
BANL. EOS.
This here will buy my salad for tonight.
X.
Or my mahi-mahi. Yeah, I think I'll pay for mahi-mahi
eBay.
with this. Or a sea
ONTX.
bass.
T. L. GNLX.
Shaka.
Cold.
So I'm going to go in there and put my burger on. I've been up all night long. Had a...
L.
I had a serious situation happen this morning where it's
ZVSA.
never happened to me before. I pull up in a parking lot in one of my jobs and there's this...
Plug
I didn't
X.
notice it. And I go inside and I come back out and I said, I go to the trash can. There's a car parked out there by the trash can. And I just walked right on top of it. I didn't even see it. And I looked in there in the window, and there's a guy sitting in there. And it's real dark. So I got into my Bruce Lee stance. And I just said, what should I do here? So I went towards trash can and threw my trash in and turned around, looked back out at him again. I seen him moving. So I just said, well, I'll just leave him alone. Maybe he's here taking a nap. And I crawled back in the building, and then I go back out again, and he's still there. And I'm going, well, it's getting kind of suspicious now because I know he knows I'm here. And then I go inside and I come back out for the third time and he's gone. But in Springfield, you don't know. It's one of the top 5 meanest cities in the country. At least through crime and murder rate.
EC. ZVSA. ZVSA. Alb. X.
He wanted my garbage, I think so. Solar.
W. ZVSA. ZVSA. CMAX.
FSLR was pulling back earlier.
ZVSA. ZVSA.
See its opportunity here. Solar stock.
Mo.
FSLR. When you know something like that, you got a huge sell-off. $16 from Friday. Whoa.
VIPs. SA.
Come on, Tessa.
SA.
Tell everybody you're going to squeeze.
Pro.
Squeeze. We got 3 more minutes. We're going to know something here. It's either I take a loss.
ACON. ACON.
Or we get a boom.
ACON. 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 RZLTLT. PFE. ACON.
X new high.
ACON
is a 5 million float, rotated 5 times. Acon. eBay's on the scanner to the upside. Acon.
TSLA. PRDS.
Tesla's dropping here. There's your squeeze. I thought we were going to go to the upside. I really did.
eBay. Plug.
Dubai's taxi ads.
MDXH. MDXH.
Huh. Whoa.
GDX.
That ain't good.
SA. AAL. ZVSA. ZVSA. ACON. ZVSA. ZVSA. PACOB.
Well, that's not good.
ARVL. ARVL. ACON. DHT. ARVL. CVSA. eBay. SA. QS. Plug.
Acon's a monster.
TSA. AMWL.
I'm about ready to lose all my profit today if this thing don't turn around.
TDOC. FCX. TO.
It says here that the Dubai Arab taxi adds 269 Tesla cars to its fleet. 83% of its 6,000 strong fleet are already environmentally friendly hybrid vehicles.
XPO. EC. SFR. Plug. CHPT. VIPs. OHI. T. FCX.
UCAR.
TDOC. SEER. GLW. GDX.
Tricky.
Tab. XPO. eBay. DD. CCI. AAL.
AAL new low.
Coin.
I'm gonna stand up for a second. It's about time I did.
SA. VIPs. AUPH. Live. TNYA. 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 NXPL. QS. Lulu. Live. SATEK. TSLA. CCI. Coin. Fro. DHT. TNYA. OHIYA. VIPs. SLGN. Hollow. T. FCX. JD. Mu. CCI. RAAS. TSLA. ZVSA.
Uh-oh, that don't sound good.
ZVSA. RBLX.
I was worried for a second.
BCAN. BCAN. ZSGM.
Huh.
PTON. VAX. FCX.
Well, this-
Mu. OHI. Merc. INAB, TSLA. PYPL. Pro. ASAN, GLW. Diver, TTD. AMTKH. New. Abridged. SRAD, RBLX, SRAD. Top, top, ESTKH. Top. Cost, UNH. DGS. VAX. TTD. ASRT. AVGO. DD, abridged, Pro. Crocs. QS.
Yes, go baby.
Top. eBay. Mu. TSLA. BSX. SA. UNP. DD.
MU, Goldman QS, new highs.
TMPO. SAP. ASRT. CMAX.
New high on the SPX and the SPY.
CMAX. CMAX. TSLA. PCOR. OHI. Top. ACON. CMAX. CMAX. Top. ACON, BSX. TMPO. Top. 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 TSLA. Cost. DD. PCHL. GLW, ACON, ACON, AMC. SHW, Snow. DUOL, TTD,
Oops.
Coin,
Okay.
Zap. ACON,
See, I got to swim out of trouble on that one. Pull back on the spy
TSLA.
right now to the VWAP again.
VLRX, FSLY.
Acon double top.
CRM, DIS,
Disney new low. Wow. Disney had a new high. Off the 200 maybe if it holds.
PFE, Coin, mRNA, Net, Zap, SLN, TTD, ZM, PYPL, Shop, FSLY, CRM,
We got 3 crows on the spy.
TNK,
Back to support here at 412.47.
RBLX,
And we're flat in the market, and I'm going to go get my burger.
AMZN,
But we had 3 crows right here.
ARBB, AMC, Coin, Net, JSLA, mRNA, GME,
Run testing Friday's high.
DKNG, DKNG,
Now it's pulled back some here.
Shop, SCRY, DIS,
But
Zap,
nasty.
ZM, Snow, PYPL, RKT, AMD,
Let's watch spy here at the 200 and see what happens. I'm getting my spy order ready just in case.
T,
On
TNLX,
spy. Or the SPX. Let me see. Yeah, I'm getting stopped out.
MPC,
Let's do the SPX.
AMZN, TSLA,
On the 24th. The 41.
mRNA, Fro,
4150 strike at 180. I'm gonna rep back.
Keys,
The 4150 strike for today
AMC.
on the SPX.
Shop, PLG, MLTX, Uber, ANVDA, BANL, PYPL, AA, AMD, Spot, FSLS, TTD,
Damn.
BSX, SA,
What the fuck?
CRM,
Get ready to buy this thing.
DKNG, DKNGON, TSLN,
It's about sell-off. I'm gonna give up yet.
RBLX.
This could be a good payday.
No.
Watch, keep an eye on it.
Shop. AFRM.
4150 strike.
NVDA. GME. Net. CRWD. mRNA. AA.
It's a double
NVDAX.
bottom. We didn't hold it. So watch it right here.
CNAX.
And then I got a strong buy down here. We're definitely at a double bottom, but it had a lower low. This is, I don't know, strange sell-off right there.
AMZN. DIS. TTD.
Like somebody attacked us or something.
CMAX. CMAX. CLTX. RBLX. CMAX.
I'm gonna like this bounce.
ABNB. ASAN. INTC. AUPH. CMAX. CMAX.
Looking at the 4150 strike.
CMAX.
And that was a support there. And there's your neckline right there. No lower than that.
AMD.
4129.56. So we'll grab some at 115. I'm taking a risk here. Scalping this, and
CMAX.
my burger's going to get burnt
CMAX.
in the process. 115.
CMAX. 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 CMAX.
We got it 120.
CMAX. CMAX. CMAX.
Gonna make back some of this Tesla here.
Wing. AMC. PTON. Coin. AMZN. AFRM. Uber. LYFT. RBLX. GME. Sophie. ZM. DIS. TTD. Shop. DKNG. SQ. MS. AA. NVDA. SAAX. AAL. AAPL. AMD. NET. PYPL. SNOW. PLTR. SA. 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 SSLY.
Oh shit!
ABNB. UPST. UAL. ASAN. C. AMZN. AMC. LYFT. Uber. INTC. RBLX.
Yeah, it's time to go
ASA.
fishing.
Sophie. CHPT, TSLA, AFRM, coin.
Come on.
JD, Dis,
That's a lot of volume.
ZM, SA, Net INAB, PYPL, FSLY, ABNB,
Huh.
LYFT, CRWD, NVAX, NVDA, AMD, CHPT,
I don't get it.
RBLX, PTON, SNOW, AAPL, QYLD, UAL, MP, ASMS, ADSA, AM, AMZN, AAL, AFRM, TTD, ZSAN, SQ, JD, QYLD, AMD, BSX, Guild, PKI, TSLA,
Come on, baby. Bounce. I'm back to even on this.
SPHY,
Could have grabbed some, but I didn't.
ABNB,
You
LYFL,
get down to 80.
MCD, GH, AM,
So the
Shot.
200 now is going to be my exit idea. If we get up that close.
BSX, mRNA, ASAN, ASML,
Come on, baby. Bounce. A little bit.
DKNG, BNTX, PYPL, SNOW, CMRE, CRWD, BSX, ASAN,
On the 5 minute, we got 3 black crows,
MS.
but I'm not sure if it'll hold. On the 5 minute. It isn't.
BAC. ASML. GH. PYPL.
PYPL.
OHI.
Solar back. First solar back to
TKNG.
VWAP.
Fro.
Ford looking good today.
BNTX. Shop. AMD. NVDA. LYFT. CTON. ECU. Lee. Uber. CRM. MCD. Vaughn. ASAN. Net. CRWYTH. TGT. CYTIGH. AUPH. Fro.
Pro.
Dogs.
QQQ took a pretty good hit.
EDU.
$3. And $1 for the IWM. Hook. Trying to rebound.
VRTX.
Baba went down more. Can't short fast gaps and everything. BIDU.
AUPH. ING.
Baidu. I'm in SPX at 115 here. We're at 110 now.
FSLY. SLN. ASAN. UBFX.
ASAN.
CRM.
ASAN taking a hit. Back to 713.
GLT. Hook. CYTH.
I've got it as a gap. No, deeper than that.
Net.
Yeah, I wonder about that. ASAN's had a pretty good hit here.
EDU. AAL. ASAN.
I don't see any news. Cash flow update
ZGN.
to the upside. 28 price target.
ASRT.
Huh.
OHRM. BNTX.
Where am I here?
ASML. T, INAB, BNTX. SAP. EUDA, MT. MLTX Lee. EYPT. EDU. CRM. Hook. CHSN.
Ah, come on, baby.
MLTX.
Got
EUDA.
200 to hold and move to the upside.
MLTX. C. RBLX. ZGN. MT. EDU.
Roblox new low, Citibank new low, CRM new low.
AAL. AAPL. MS. UAL. JD. NUWE. T.
T new low.
SAP. BNTX. FSLY. AM. INAB. NCLH. AMC. AAPL. RBLX. UAL.
UAL.
ADU. CRWD. ASAD.
New low.
FRCK. BNTX.
JD new low. EDU new low, education in China. China not too happy.
Hook.
Brick baby.
APLs.
Got a snake and a flag. See the snake and flag, higher lows. And we just broke the lower high. Let's do it. I'm at 115.
MLTX.
The 4150 strike, and this is at $1 right
EDU.
now. 95 cents.
MT. NCLH. AAL.
AAL.
SQ. OHI, HPCO, BNTX, T, UAL, CRWD, MVLA, FSLY, NVAX, ASAN, ASML, EDU, AAPL,
Apple.
RKT, Net,
The double bottom close to Apple here.
Snow,
Probably drop more.
Spot,
Spotify.
UAL, JD,
Today might not be
SNLY.
much more trading going on. Just keeps up.
SAP, APLs, MS, NVAX, OHI, ASML, FRO, BON,
BON, Bon.
EDU, CHSN, JD, AAL, FSLY, UAL, BNTX, MS, NXPL, GEHC, CHSN, CRM, APLs, NVAX, AAPL, OHI, ACON, ACON, CCL, ACON, CFLT, CRWD, TTD, NCLH, UPST, SFR, JD, ACON, FSLY, UAL, Uber,
Ugly.
NVDA, AMD,
AMD new low. Nvidia new low.
Hook,
Wonder if earnings are going to be good. It don't sound like it. I'd be almost short in the market.
ASML,
Fat Cats might have been right.
ACON, ACON, GEHC, ACONs, UIHC, UIHC, ASAN, FSLY DHT JD DUOL GEHC APLs APLs Fro AAL NCLH
Bitch more selling comes in.
BNTX UPRTK Hook MCK AFRM Gush NCLH
Oh well.
CFLT CCL
Pot roast.
AAL AMC TTD FSLY UPST NBAX BNTX OHI STKH
Hook. Hook reminded me of hood. Under 10. Yep. Oh, hood. It's had a good run.
SFR
Almost $2.
CCI FSLY HES
Yeah, I think we're in for another downside here.
ATON
If we break below the support, I'm going to buy
DKNG
put
OHI
on this
Spot
SPX.
Net NBAX CFLT
Buy one.
RGLD AM
Open interest. You know, like the 41.20 at 420. Just a second ago.
AAL.
I'm going to do a paper trade on the put here if we don't hold this triple bottom yay.
AMZN.
It's already up $50 off that 21.
MT.
And at 420, now we're at 480.
JAGX. CCL.
I missed it really.
FSLY. DIS. NET.
Should have took it
NVDA.
when I felt it there at the 21. $70. What the
Uber.
420 to 490 in 2 minutes.
CCI.
A 4120 put.
OHI.
Man, look at
UCL.
that. Another one.
STLA. DKNG spot. DIS. NVDA.
Oh, there's $5. So it went up to 80. NVIDIA new low.
SGTX. AM.
Oh well.
CRWD. AMZN. AAL.
510 now. Oh, gosh. I'll be right back.
CRM. STKH. DKNG. GETY. BNTX. AMC. MS. NET. OHI. SNO. AMZN. ABNB. PTON. Shop. RBLX. TTD. UAL. UPST.
UAL. Upstart.
AMC. CCI. STLA.
AMC new low.
OHI. AAL.
Netflix. I haven't looked at Netflix. Run. Knife there.
SNO. TNTON. ABNB. RBLX.
Netflix could be off the 320, off the 200. So an alert down there.
AFRM. Hook. AMZN. net,
I had 1374. Yeah.
MS, HRI, PLTR, Uber,
Uber.
BNTX, CCI, AMD, Shop, CRWD, FSLY, INAB, CCLNB, NVDA,
Airbnb new low, Nvidia new low,
INAB,
INAB, INAB,
INAB, TNA,
9 million float, had some volume. INAB has some volume, 80 million.
INAB,
Momo,
Crocs,
multi-strategy Momo,
Elf,
rotation almost 10.
UAL, Sophie, TT,
INAB.
NCLH,
I nabbed your wife.
UPST, AMD,
What do you think about that? Sorry. I didn't mean to.
FSLY.
Walmart doesn't care.
GEN, AFRM, C, PLTR, ABNB, DIS, CRWD, BAC, BNTX, ASAN, CCI, SFR, NET, HD, MS, NVDA, UPST, FSLY, AFRM, SNOW, AMZN, RBLX, DKNG, PTON, TDOC, CFLT, SQ, ASAN, SGHP, BAC, CRWD, Shop, Uber, PLTR, VEEV, AYX, NET, ABNB, WMT,
WMT.
NVDA,
New high, Walmarty.
NVAX, RKT, SNOW, UAST, AAL, AMZN,
Amazon new
CCL,
low.
AFRM, DKNG, NCLH,
Did I unplug that?
FSLY, MS, PYGL, TDOC, CCI,
I smell
CRWD.
good.
BAC,
Lotto at the end of the day. If this keeps up.
Coin,
Do
ASML.
coin.
UAL, Fro,
Oh gosh, look at coin. Coin got a slap. This could be it's just Well. This is interesting. Coin is.
XOM. RKT.
Mara's at my support. This is day number 5 of the sell-off on Mara. At 879. I had a low of 869. Oh, what happened here on CNBC Universal?
WMT.
CEO resigns amid, what? Inappropriate relationship?
CHPT.
Not again.
CFLT. AAL. UAL.
Man, can you imagine?
MCT.
All the girls that pinched me on the butt, how many I could sue?
AMC. XOM. VIPs.
Well, I bet you I could probably sue my second grade
NXPL.
school teacher.
MS.
I remember her pinching me on the butt when I was in second grade.
APRN. APRN.
That was very inappropriate of her.
APRN. APRN. APRN.
I'll never forget Mrs. Smith.
AM. CFLT. APRN. 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 BAX.
Are you sure how many females are around anymore?
CMI.
They're not standing up too much.
CHPT.
Like we're standing up for them. SPY has to break resistance 411.61.
MS.
Yeah, it didn't refer
FGEM.
to as female at all, really. Could have been a him.
XOM. GNLX.
Very inappropriate. XOM new high. Nikki. What have you got to say for yourself?
Shop.
Shop? You're gonna go shopping?
CYTH. AMC.
Does Nikki remember the resistance that I gave her?
CHRT.
Question was asked.
SFR. RKT. XOM. RBLX. AAL. FGEN. FSLY.
Apron's teaming up with WW? Hey, now that is a team.
Sophie.
Blue Apron has teamed up with WW,
ASAM.
formerly Weight Watchers, to help the kitchen
UPST.
kickstart some healthier habits. It's true.
MCD.
It's true.
AMCN. Shop. PLTR. PTON.
It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
APLT. APLT. NVAX.
It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. It's true. How?
RKT. AAL.
How are you?
XOM. UAL.
Say, baby, what's going on? I heard you signed up to Weight Watchers. You thinking about trying on that bikini I got you last year?
ZVSA. UPST. ORCL. SQ. AMZN.
Amazon new low. Just in time for the spring and summer, Blue Apron has teamed up with the WW, formerly Weight Watchers, to help you kickstart some healthier habits, like eating potato chips
PTON.
at your desk.
Dis. VIPs. ASAN. SAP. RBLX.
What's that? SAP. What's that?
AAL.
AAL?
VRTX.
Oh! Oh, God.
FGEN.
Yellow. She's doing what? What's she saying?
INAB. IONS.
Yep, I know you are. You want me to try to help her get a car? Yep.
ASAN.
I just let her borrow it. Yep. I mean, she can get a nice car for, all she had to do is go ahead and talk to people.
UCL.
$5,000.
AMZN. CHRD.
She could add half of it.
SAP. STKH.
Yeah.
ASML. TTD. FGEINs.
Which one? Which one's that?
Spot.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Kerr. ASAN.
Oh, he is? Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Be careful.
SFR.
Yeah.
SFR. SFR.
I feel like I have a message here to say, hey, good, Terry, about looking at another place. That car ain't worth it. You'll end up regretting it.
VIPs.
First part you got.
SFR. 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 SFR.
Yeah. Well, she can't, like you said.
INTC. SAP.
No.
RKT.
Yeah. She says,
AMZN.
Tony, you don't have nothing to do with it.
XOM. ASLX. PXD.
Say what? Who was over there? Randy was over there, or? Yep.
FGEN. Spot. ASAN. SFR. Shop.
Interesting.
VIPs.
Oh, I left this thing on. The chart. We're having sell-off today.
TNK, TTD.
And I'm gonna have to fix it to be able to sell it.
Exactly.
And I don't have
NFLX.
to be able to sell it right now. Cars with busted motor, not
ACON.
Yep.
selling $2,000.
BAC.
Me and Randy were talking.
INTC. CRWD.
Functional car, but actually it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
The last 8 years, the last 2 weeks, and there's no.
ASML.
Exactly.
And I fixed everything that's wrong with it.
Yep.
So there.
I can just.
RKT.
I can just see
Spot.
her driving it and something else going wrong with it.
I know, that's why I'm freaking out about it. There's yellow and shit.
HD.
Burp.
VIPs. AMZN.
Oh boy. He might one day.
He lives in Michigan, he's got a big old house.
QYLD.
Much nicer than mine.
Very good. Well, it's just so close to, I mean, their timing really sucks. It really does. And she has real bad credit. And it just, she depends on.
TNK.
For this job, she has to have a car. But it just didn't make sense why she took it anyway. But she had a car at the time and then it wrecked.
DBN. CHRD. FGEN.
It's in the spot, right?
IONS.
Exactly.
RH.
Yep, I agree. Yep.
VIPs. EURN.
The kids living there. Yep. Yep. Very good. At least Chuck stays out of your hair, right? Is he using your electricity still?
LXEH.
So you're looking at Randy now?
INTC.
Does he? God.
CRWD.
It's a mess. I imagine what it's gonna be like when I'm up there. It's gonna be always in my hair.
MSFT. FOXA.
Well, why didn't we do it like this? I can see the kind of the way he is. Yeah, but Jim, you couldn't,
NXPL.
use my tractor to dig them holes. I have a wheelbarrow, why didn't you use it?
CHRT, DVN,
Yep.
Fro, TNK,
Yeah. Oh, well, let me get back to working here.
APRN,
It's just what? Yeah, I know.
DIS,
Exactly.
INTC.
I'll answer a little bit later. Bye.
MSFT,
Oh boy. More and more.
XOM, ORCL, DVN, dogs,
Please. Apron. 15 million float for apron. FOXA new low.
FOXA, ORCL, LMND, Fro,
Bank of America new low. DOGZ getting squeezed. DOGZ.
INAB, FRCL, INAB,
Hello. Thank you for using our phone verification system. Your code is
TNK,
16055. Once again, your code is 1.
FOXA, MSFT, Fro, GME, DIS, DVN, ORCL,
Oracle.
BAC LMND FGEN TNK DIS
Disney Nilo.
FOXA SPB ASML Shop T FGEN FOXA DIS SPB JEPI NFLX FGEN ORCL DIS T SPB FOXA MT JEPI SQ ACON ORCL NFLX T MSFT
Microsoft Nilo.
INAB CRM LINDs SPB INAB 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 FGEN
Do 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 do.
MT RXL FOXA MSFT KO ORCL IONS SPB NFLX
Coca-Cola new low. Oracle and Netflix new low.
CRM CYTH
SPX new low.
FOXA MSFT INAB KO IONS MT ACON BANL FOXN INAB IONS ISRG NFLX CRM
Gonna get tasty here
MSFT
soon. Dadgum, these puts went to 570. $7 all the way. Chibi. That's what they did. So I'm going to be looking at the calls here very soon for the reversal to the upside, and that's going to be the 41.35 or the 41.40. Yeah, let's try that one. Yeah. 41.40 at 105.
ACON
Okay, get ready.
Crocs
That's a bunch of Crocs.
ACHL MSFT CRM. SQ. XOM.
HIMX got an alert. China.
PXD. VEEV. QYLD.
Like.
FGEN. UAL. AAL.
What?
Gush. T. AYX. NVDA. UAL. DHT. XOM. MRO.
Tesla tumble could get worse,
Car.
says the chartmaster Carter.
Snow. NVDA. SPB. AAL. UAL. PLTR. CRWD. CRM. XOM. VEEV. HD. MRO. Car. GDXU. BFRI. CRWDNVDA CRM Snow PLTR AYX Mu Shop LSDI UAL AAL QYLD HD SAP T Car
We're definitely out here at support right now on both the SPY and the SPX at 90.
Ions UPS
We just had a newer low right
CRM.
here.
Mu STLA NVDA T Shop ASAN AMD Car HD NVDA
Come on
CRM.
now, let's do it. How much more cheaper is it going to get?
STLA AYX Car
Apron got down to 51. Walmart's triple topping with an ascending triangle wedge, upward wedge.
STKH Car FGEN
It's an ugly sell-off.
IVDA BZFD XRX Live QYLD TBIO JD SQ FGLT CYTH Snow. MGRX. XRX. MGRX. MGRX. JD. MGRX. UPS. T. Rome.
Rum, R-U-M. Rumble.
GNRC. MGRX. UPS.
Make some coffee and I'll be right back.
MGRX. Snow. XRX. Car. KO. Live. URI. SATX. BFRI. BFRI. VRT. BFRI. KO. ISRG. MGRX. 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 XRX. Snow. Gree. ARBK, BIIB. NOS. Rum. UPS. Gush. Wax. MGRX. 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 UPS. MRO. SA. CBD. Rum. SA. BIIB.
Water. It's in my bitch.
UPS. Host. MRO. Oxy. GETY. Host. Rum. BIIB. UPS. DBN.
Go, baby. Go. Stand strong.
Oxy. MRO.
So we broke out of the snake.
Host. Host. IDAI. Snow. GDXU. BIIB. EUDA.
We're going to retest.
SMFL.
And CSPX.
Yeah.
Walmart's pulling back to the 200 right now. it does care because it. Oh, here it is. Walmart, right there. We had somebody just butt
Kale.
down the whole thing here. SPX at the top of the trend line.
SMFL.
Walmart off the 200.
ACON. SMFL.
Oh yeah, man. I tried to tell him.
SMFL.
Yeah.
Host. EUDA. Host. EUDA. NFLX.
Let's see if it holds right here.
KO.
La, 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 la.
XRX. SPB. Car. RKT. STLA.
Okay, we're going to the triple bottom
HD.
now. We got to hold this support right here. 80 cents.
Agva.
So 41.40 at 80. We had breakout,
ENPH.
snake, and the breakout, and pulled back to the top of the support.
MRO.
There's my coffee, so we got to come up here and double top now for this thing to act right.
DVN. INTC. NVVMRC. KO. ASML. Mu.
Yeah. Time for a mocha. Time for some.
JEPI. L. ENPH RKDN.
That's
Oxy. INTC. ACON. ACON. CBD. ACON. ACON.
Oh. Uh-oh.
QIPT.
Gotta go up.
HD.
Come on, baby.
ACON.
Let's have a nice reversal here
NFLX.
to the upside.
LGMK. MRO.
That had to hold right there to be strong. right there.
Live.
It did good.
ENPHFGEN.
It's still not over with yet.
STLA. Mu. ACON.
Carter.
KO. ISUN. SPB.
Let's get now to Tesla's tumble. The EV nearly 11% after a big margin miss. And now there are new concerns from investors worried that Musk is stretched too thin, not paying enough attention to the automaker. So can the stock find its footing?
Oh, that's a rumor.
The one and only Carter Worth charting here at the NASDAQ. Carter?
Well,
They're starting a rumor.
And of course, it's the reciprocal or the equal and opposite action from the prior quarter. That gap up on the 26th of January, euphoria, and this is the exact opposite. All I can think of here is like, kind of what's the point of buying into Tesla when you've just had a setback like this? You know that for the past 2 months, people have been purchasing the stock basically between 180 and 210. And now you're sitting here at 165, which is to say, let's say it never goes lower. It's just so difficult to go higher. You've got money that's trapped that would love to come out of the bets that were made. Forget about bets from a year ago or two, but just have recently committed capital, and it's immediately wrong. We've all been in a situation, and usually first loss, fast loss, you want to get out. I think Tesla's sort of a dull duck here. The downside risk is to that 146 gap from the January earnings.
146. I know that you are an avid watcher of the show in general, Carter, so I'm wondering what you think of Dan Nathan's price target, which is like 60-something bucks a share. Yeah.
6-0?
60-something, yeah, 65,
Well,
69.
let's say it this way. The path is 60, passes through 145. I mean, 60, that's tomorrow's lunch.
But I mean,
That's
is that like another support
it's very hard to know.
lower than 140? Or?
I mean, look, anything's possible.
You're talking about the gap.
Here's what I find is that when, just for over years, decades of publishing notes and clients, when you have something that's so outside.
He's talking about the gap, 145, right down here. I'm definitely talking about that. So that could happen. I mean, if we have market sell-off, 144.75, 145, it would be it's only 15 bucks away. And that can happen real easily. They keep negative momentum on it like that. I mean, that's the thing about Elon being spreaded too thin. Hell, that was last year when you bought Twitter. So all of a sudden they're thinking about it again. That's just an excuse to get the momentum, like, you know, like a pyramid. Okay, well, what's his name? He says $66. Oh, well, I say 145 for sure. I agree with 145, but I don't agree with the 66. And I said that before too, though. And it dove.
All over the place, so it's hard to project what the margin profile is going to look like, and I think that is maybe part of what investors are struggling with right now in terms of the stock. But I ask myself, and obviously it's not an apples to apples comparison, but what are other car companies doing right now? Ford, GM, Toyota, they're all at the lows, and they're all trading at 7 times forward, and Tesla's trading at 40 times. Now, again, it shouldn't be trading at the same valuation, to be clear, but I think that that's an apt comparison in terms of where the stock can go. You know, I've been looking at similar levels to to the upside at 206, to the downside at 155. I think it goes below 155. All bets are off. I think if it holds there, it can maybe drift to the top end of that range, but I think there's more risk to the downside here, just given some of those dynamics you're describing relative to prices and demand and margins.
Just curious, how do the other automakers look on the charts?
Just
Carter?
as described, Ford, 52-week low, General Motors, Toyota. Now, that's not the case for Mercedes-Benz and BMW.
SPX is reversing
very well.
to resistance.
INAB, VRTX. HIMS. MRO. EC. RRC. He's F DVN TWLO CBD
Ford new high. Oxy new high. Dude, SPX at 90.
PTON
Wouldn't that be nice if she ran up a couple 100%? Uh-oh. 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 Let's do it. Okay. Break resistance 41.2388. I said do it.
RRCMMB
We'll have us a double top snake breakout. Boom!
DVN MRO
We got the snake, the breakout, pull back. Boom! Uh-oh. Something just happened right there. Do I need to say anything else? What's going down here on Main Street? Do I need to spell it out? It's that little bitty candle right there to the right. Watch it. Watch it close.
DVN.
Now, if we can gain respect above the 4123.88, Grandma will have biscuits and gravy waiting
RRC.
for us when we get home.
SA.
You're granting it respect. Good. It deserves it. Keep going. We are now at 95 cents. I've got these at
SGTX.
80 and at 115. I am now in the green. As just a second, we just hit $1. Ladies and gentlemen, we just hit $1.
CNQ. Plug.
Remember Wish last week. WISH.
COPX.
The scanner
F.
image looks green. Ford new high. Plug
SA.
is under $10. Now the SPX just reached 105, which puts me in the profit. A lot of respect going on right here. Oh, a lot of respect over here too.
CNQ. LSDI. LSDI. Snow. SGEN.
Boop, 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 boop.
XPO.
XPO.
Plug.
Is anybody in the SPX with me?
FGEN. MGRX.
Okay.
AEHL.
Well, we just moved up a little bit more.
Snow. SAP.
I'm just a little bit green on it. I don't know if I want to sell it or wait. some water and I'll be right back. I'll make a business decision.
ACON. FGEN.
Oh, well, now we're in the money. We're in the money.
ACON.
ACON. Life.
XPO. ACON. ACON.
Profit, profit, profit. I'll be right back. It's got students to take profit.
FGEN. ELF.
But I think we're in stage of boom. Snake, breakout, pullback, boom. It closed up here at the 200 SMA by the end of the day. Disagree or agree? Say agree.
Plug.
To be part of the cult, you have to drink the Kool-Aid. I still would rather you drink the Kool-Aid. It's much better and more healthier.
F.
Randy would drink the Kool-Aid, won't you, Randy? To the 200 SMA? Come on.
U.
Actually, I think we can get even higher than that. 41, 31, 49. To that big candle right there. Boom. 31, 40. 41, 31, 40.
LSDI.
41, 31, 40. 41, 31, 40. Don Lennon's house. See it in? Are you serious? Probably another rumor.
M.
I liked it when you tried to argue slavery the other day. And guns. And the Second Amendment. That was pretty good. That guy that he was arguing with is a presidential candidate.
MGRA.
Now he's smart. That guy, whatever his name was, he is smart. Huh.
Load.
Well,
Elf.
they about got all the old cast fired now. Okay, I need this thing to hold up here pretty soon. I don't want it to retest this. Well, it
FGEN.
can. Retest and then come back and double top and a boom. Now we're back down to 90.
M.
He got into it with a woman on there too.
Merc. TFFP.
Man, my kidney still hurts after that punch old Tank gave him the other day. Don't tell me it's going to hold like I said it would. I will be right back.
FGEN.
Oh, I got coffee. Oh my gosh, I forgot about my coffee. How dare you?
Orc. MGRX. EUDA. M. F. ENPH. FRBK. LGMK. MSG. Elf. FGEN. Plug. RGEN. CYRX.
Back to 115.
Oh
boy!
M.
Go. Boom! We got to at least get back up to the 50% retracement spot.
TNDM. BDSX. CYTH, 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 CYTH.
CYTH. Love at first sight. When I hit the 200 SMA and get out of this trade.
Orc.
Or even swing it.
EUDA.
No, I can't swing. You cannot swing this trade, James. Don't even think about it. Uh-oh. Why now?
EUDA.
Why now what? Are we talking about the apocalypse? Or are we talking about this wonderful SPX trade? This will fix everything for me. It'll bring me back to the green for the day.
SHW.
Well, now I am the green.
M. Crocs.
Crocs.
Orc.
Fork. CROX. We talked about that. Oh!
RDS.
Crocs off the 200 today into a wedge.
Pool. T.
Come on now, don't be selling into me. You're doing so good. Oh. God. James, you're up. It's $300. Why didn't you sell it?
EUDA.
I just had a conversation with James here.
EUDA. EUDA.
Okay, he's back there again. Come on now. Okay, you can do it.
SHW. EUDA. EUDA. EUDA.
Very close. Oh, whoa, 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 don't turn.
ALB. FGEN. ENPH. M. Mu. EUDA. 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 MCK. ALB.
Do spies at 41161 going around the third turn. We've got the VWAP down in the stretch. Can it break the resistance
HRB.
and scrape by the VWAP? That's the question. Does Walmart care?
Mu.
We're going to find out. Walmart doesn't care. Meta. Has anybody said anything about Meta today?
GEDO.
Whoa! I got a 207.70 support. 207.34 to buy.
T. EDU.
Okay. I didn't know institutionals use technical analysis.
MRO. Mu.
Interesting.
CYTH MSG.
I can tell that Jeffy has an education.
MGRX.
No, it's coming back.
MGRX. 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 MGRX.
We've got approximately
Hello,
15
hello,
more
hello.
minutes before the Fat Cats return.
HRB. SHFS.
The woman was talking highly about Meta
L.
with all the earnings. That's what she was saying in a way. She liked it. We're definitely at a year high. So I don't know.
MGRX.
We could pull back to 193.
Mu. APLs. L.
APLS.
EC.
And we'll be right back.
No.
I'll rest my eye for a second. Oh, somebody's got a message for
MRO.
Bobo.
APLs.
Someone make expect to go to the 200. Oh, did you get out?
MGRX.
Oh,
MGRX. AQN.
well. He got out. Could have almost waited maybe back to the support here, but
EDU. CYTH.
I'm really due for a vacation. My eyes are crying.
Elf.
It's going to be a spa vacation this time.
URI.
You and I, baby. Did you hear her say that? Talking about going on a vacation.
MRO.
You or I. That's pretty funny.
Caco.
Look at that. Oh boy. Jimmy, I love you. Come on now, let's break it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? The 200 SMA. If it gets to the 200, this might be 130. Papa, do it. Jimmy could get out right now and be totally satisfied. But he's not going to do it. You know what I'm waiting for? I did a video on it this weekend.
Pool.
We just need one more. What is it? It's a Russian. I need one more Russian for hostage. Or I take profit here at 120 and do a dance.
M. EC.
I would call this here a snake, a breakout, pullback, boom.
FGEN.
That's what I'd call it. What do you think about them cookies? That's how you do it. Sneaky snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Oh. Oh.
APGN.
Oh. Remove.
SPB. MRTX.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
EUDA. EUDA. SMFL.
Boom, 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 boom.
SMFL. FGEN, SPB. SMFL.
Too much sugar is bad for me? Not necessarily true. Too much money is. Too much damn money, man.
LTHM, OHI, EFSH.
Macy's new high. Scaling out at 120. Yes. Right now I'm in the process of might have to buy my sister a car because she can't afford one.
Coin.
She had a wreck.
URI. LTHM.
EFSH. Low float, 100.1.2 million. EFSH. Coin, new low.
FGEN. KO. BANL, ELF.
Called that snake out pretty good. Right when I noticed it, right when it broke out, said we were going to pull back, but I didn't think we were going to drop that much. And that's when I bought the 80. I said, yeah, thank you.
EC.
Thank you very much.
ZM, LTHM. EDU.
I'll play my song. Remember her today.
EUDA.
Oh yeah, I'm singing again.
DX.
Stop that.
M. EUDA. 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 MOXC.
Zoom, new high.
EUDA. EUDA. ZM.
EUDA 3.6 million float with a volume of 1.77 million. And Zoom is getting squeezed after the new high.
LTHM. EUDA.
Same thing with EDU.
EUDA.
EUDA is also getting squeezed.
EUDA. EUDA. EUDA.
I think that's a big deal, don't you? Say yes. Doob, say yes. He doesn't want to say yes. He doesn't think I'm the smartest dude he knows.
ZM.
Zoom. MA, you'll say it, won't you? I'm the smartest dude you know.
INAB. INAB.
Very good.
Caco.
She's hackling. She's that's pretty funny. Caco. CACO. LTHM new high. LTHM new high. I typed it in.
LTHM. ZM. ZM. KO. SPB.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
NYMD. EFSH. ZM. ZM. EFSH. EFSH. Dogs. KO. SPB. GDXU. EFSH. ZM. LJVN. Harp. TMPO. EFSH. ZM. ZM.
Zoom, new high.
OHI. SPB. SNTI. SNTI. BNTX. SNTI. SNTI. EUDA.
Zoom. SNTI at what, 26 million float with 94K. Zoom getting squeezed, and EUDA was halted and resumed at
OHI.
11:53.
SNTI. SPB. BNTX. ELF. GDXU.
Looks like we have a
FGEN.
pullback to the 50, kind of like what Jimmy said. There we go. Now we're going to squeeze. If this doesn't hold, it could be a good drop on the SPX 50 SMA.
Wing.
Brings back me in the old day. I used to would say,
LSD.
well, folks, it looks like the 50's crawling up towards the 200. We could have a squeeze here shortly. Right now would be the buy zone at 4126.7. And we want to see if we can break the 200 SMA on the triple top yay.
QIPT. FTEK. FTEK.
Nice.
MRO.
MRO,
BNTX.
new high.
SNTI. COSM. F. ZM. BRQSNTI. SNTI. 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 AGPA. OHI.
Wow.
ULTA. ZM. ABG. EUDA. Merck. EUDA. Wing.
Wing getting squeezed.
MSG.
Fat cats will be back soon.
Rum.
Yummy, yummy.
ZM. ACON. MSG. MLTX. DKS. SPV. BNTX. BNTX. MRO. Oxy.
Oil. Oxy MRO.
Rum.
We're back at the 200.
MSG.
There we are.
OIH.
Can we break resistance? I bet we can't.
RGEN.
Uno, dos, tres. Last week, I learnt trace instead of
INAB.
drace.
Oxy. MTNB. MRO. INAB. SPB. FGEN. MSG.
Yay. Does anybody know what that word means? Educate is to give an intellectual, moral, and social instruction to someone. So I'm going to educate you here. I've got double confirmation that we could either have a hard resistance or a break. And that would be the triple top at the 200 SMA. Boom! Again, educate is to give intellectual, moral,
FGEN.
and a social instruction to someone.
APGN.
Woo!
SPB. BNTX.
Ooh, what you got there, Bob? You gonna educate me? Oh, look at that knife. Okay, get ready, Bobo. We're gonna have opportunity here. Hard resistance. SPX.
FGEN. SPB. BRQS.
Okay. $0.70. SPX calls
BNTX.
scalping lotto strike 41.40 at 70 cents. 3 crows.
KO. Oxy. Wing.
Figaro. There's 150 right now. 200. Well, no, 100. It's at 80. I can get out here at 80 and be happy with $100. But I see a hammer. And when I say a hammer, I see money.
SPB.
Come on now. Don't do it.
ENPH. SNTR.
Crowd's going wild here.
KO. Oxy. RH. Caco.
He hasn't said.
T.
Come on. Ugh.
VOXR.
We're back at 70.
Mu.
Oh, my coffee. Oh, I drunk it already. Never mind.
ENPH.
But I do have some left
Den.
over. No, I don't. All kinds of problems. Okay, I'm up 100. See, we dipped down below that last time. I didn't like that. I don't like that candle.
MRO.
MRO.
BRQS.
Oil. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oxy.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatros. Oh,
OIH.
yeah. That or the Sneaky Snake song. What the hell's that? Oh, fast forward it.
Mu. INAB. 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 INAB.
She's a Navy. Whatever that is. INAB is what she said. Now listen to this.
EUD.
INAB, almost 9 million float
EC.
with a rotation times 130.
INAB.
INAB. Lot of volume. Is it true? Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is.
MRO.
In NAB. INNAB receives orphan drug destination form US FDA for the CO activated meth head. Oh gosh, I can't read.
Oxy.
N8 Bio receives orphan drug designation from US FDA for the CO's activated meth head gene modified gamma delta T calls drug restoration immune blah blah. A lot of big words in there.
EQ.
We definitely hit resistance. So support's 290 on INNAB.
Mu. URI.
Hike.
BNTX. MRO.
MRO. Market's more or less flat. NASDAQ down 70 points. There we go. Okay. I said it. Let's do it. Oh man. Take it to the limit. 95 cents. Let's go, baby. I can get out here with 95. What should I do?
BNTX. EQ.
Very bullish. Very bullish pattern.
LGMK.
This can go higher, a lot higher. Just looking at it. Because I know. I know for a fact, Jack. You don't need no plan, Stan. Listen to me. Get off the bus, Gus. Oh, God, there goes $1. I don't want to discuss much. Damn. Take it to 105. Woo! Okay. This is just too much. What the heck are you doing, James? You run that all the way over there to 105. You got another snake working out over there? Hell yeah. I think I can get 110 out of this. Jeez.
ENGH.
What would you do?
INAB.
What do you got here?
We've
discussed this before. I'm gonna take it.
INAB. LGMK. INAB.
Did anybody watch my video?
INAB.
Out at 110. He gave me a lot of opportunity to think about that one. So, what are these? Can anybody tell me in the room what them things are right there? Excuse me. I did a video on those things right there.
SHW. T. KO.
This educate. This was called educate. We got the 65 right here also. So we got 3 white Russians,
ADS.
which means that could continue to go to
Sear.
That's exactly what I thought you were going to say.
T. APL. ULTA.
Flagging out, baby.
Sear.
Oops. 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 Whoa.
SNPX. Wing. APLs.
Yeah.
SHW.
It helped right away, didn't it? Uh-oh!
What?
What? What? Break up, baby. I'm going to buy me a boat. 115.
TTLS.
Jimmy says continuation pattern. See these here? 3 white Russians.
URI.
I'm dreaming. No, I'm not. I sold them at 110. I sold them. Yes, I did.
SHW.
Don't you feel for me?
YQ.
Cheers, James.
SNFL.
I feel sorry for you. I feel very
EC.
sorry for you.
MOXC. MOXC.
Yes, I could have re-entered at 90.
SMFL.
It's highway robbery. I'm trying to educate you. I'm trying to educate you. Here's a triple bottom.
INAB, REMX.
Boom. Pretty nice, though. I have to admit. If it breaks and holds the VWAP, SPX might go higher, right? Yes. Correct. For ones that are would like to learn how to trade this, it could be a help if you double charted it. The SPX and the SPY with the VWAP. That would help you manage your trade a little bit. Correct, Amundo? Say yes.
INAB. MRO. XOM. PXD. F. FGEN.
Up.
ATKR. Kazi.
Kathy. I'll tell you about the girl I had a crush on named Kathy. It's probably one of the most stupidest things I ever did in my life. Don't ever try to pick up on a girl that you work with. That's what happened when I dated Kathy. I loved Kathy. Okay, next.
RH. FGEN.
Boom! See how this 3 white soldiers, white Russians? How did I get Russians in there?
SPB.
Three white soldiers.
URI. Rum. SHW.
Oh yeah. Ford at new high.
MRO.
Yes, it was.
FGEN.
I love that woman.
Alb.
Everybody tell Nikki that XOM had a new high.
Cackle.
Cackle. We'll have no cackling in here, please.
SHW. Wing. Wax. Caco.
There'll be no cackle in here, please.
Caco. 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 Caco.
Oh, yeah. CACO. She's cackling me. Tell Nikki new high.
Caco. APLs. EC.
At least I have one friend in here.
Caco.
Her name's Nikki.
STCN.
Do you remember what Jimmy said? Oh. You have a lot of meetings. Did you fire anybody? Has anybody ever been in a position to fire? I have. I fired myself this morning twice.
Caco. FSH. Caco. 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 Caco.
Best thing about it, I love it when they come back crawling on your knees like Jimmy did this morning. Please don't fire me.
SHW. URI.
I had the pleasure of firing just one person one time. I was so mad at that person.
APLs. ALB.
I'm driving on, it was right before the fat cats are back. The volume is slow. But I had my business, and I had this account. I had a lot of accounts, and I told the guy I'd give him double his wage for a week if he could run the business by himself while I went on vacation. So I'm take off, I load up my truck, and I drive to Kansas to a big bluegrass festival, spend 10 days camping. And right about the third day in, I get a call from the owner of one of the buildings. Jim, we got a guy in here that can't shut the alarm off. Did you hire him to come in and work? Because we don't know. I said, damn it. I showed this guy 20,000 times how to turn this alarm off. So I had to drive 5 hours all the way back to town. And I drove 5 hours back to the Bluegrass Festival. Then I drove 5 hours back again. And I called him in and I said, did I not tell you to leave this blue water in the toilet bowl, to flush it, not to leave it there? Yeah, but I figured it would look better this way. I said, you're fired. And I had the most enjoyment firing him. He ruined my vacation.
APLs, MRO.
MRO new high. This could go quite a ways if this momentum keeps up. Oh, resistance. We nailed it.
Caco, Caco. Caco. Caco.
We nailed resistance. Right there.
Caco.
I don't think it's going to go, well, if it goes higher, it's going to be a good payday. Oh.
Caco. Caco, Caco.
Man.
EC.
Da 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 da.
APLs. AQNU. SPB.
Put.
OHI.
I think about it fast enough.
Clear.
The 41.
GLW.
Oh, shit. Were you asking me about the put that I was in earlier?
TPET. INAB. EC. MRO.
Golly, man. That don't sound right. Yeah, it is. Never mind.
SPB.
Phew. That was scary. The 4130 put. And then you got the 4125 at 205. Which already had a little bounce.
CRM. GLW.
Hike.
FGEN. Oxy. OINTX. Kazi. Mo. MRO. CHRD. Wing. HRI. FGEN. APLs. Oxy. WEX. HCA. NOS. MRO. SPV. APLs. LITM. LITM. DX. APLs. APLs. APLs.
Amazon bounced off the 200 on the 15-minute time frame. Amazon. And it had a breakout today of 109, pulled all the way back to my first support at 105.14, which was the triple top. I mean, clockwork. This is it. I mean, type nothing else in the room and time done. A lesson to be learnt. We got uno, dos, tres, or drace. And then it pulls right back to that triple top. Just every time. Not every time, but I mean, it's really something you can count on in a strategy, and then take the trade off that trip off that, and then a confirmation with the 200 SMA. What are you talking about? So copy and paste this. This is a trade idea. you could use later. Triple top breakout, pull back to the triple top. Hello. It's all right. Jimmy, take care of you. Ah. Starbucks new high.
ULTA. Load. MSG. CACO. CACO. FGEN.
Cackle.
MSG.
Uh-oh.
APLs. APLs.
Uh-oh. SPX.
SBUX.
Look at that beautiful snake call out. Snake breakout, pullback. Boom!
CACO. 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 CACO.
Oh,
CACO,
this is too
CACO,
easy
CACO.
anymore.
WEX. SNTI. SNTI.
Man.
FGEN. SNTRX. SNTI. OMAB. Mo. Let MPWR.
Snake breakout. I mean, we caught it right
Yeah.
here.
MPT.
That first candle. What triggered me to take this trade
SBUX.
and wait for the pullback, and then boom. I bought it at the very last second of, I mean, you couldn't wait anymore. Snake, breakout, pullback, and then the boom. And then this here scalp. I mean, jeez.
FGEN. MSG.
Heck yeah, 170, baby. Don't tell your wife I said that. Damn. Sam.
ALGN. LVS. Nari.
Turned down for what?
SDTUX. VRT. OHI. MPWR. WEX.
Uh-oh.
MPLX.
I'm hearing that Golden
ACON.
Trade just came in on the SPY. Somebody told me. I don't know, have evidence, but I've heard.
Wing. ACON.
Heard rumor. See, look at, ladies and gentlemen, if you noticed once we broke the VWAP, that the SPX had a real nice bounce. Time to go in there. I'll be right back.
SBUX.
I'm making way too much money. It's not supposed to be like this.
NUW, NUWE, NUWE. NUWE.
Yes. Yes, there was someone in this room, and I'm going to see if I can do some research and figure it out. Because that was a very wise person that said that. Does anybody know who that was? Please, speak up.
Wing.
Woo!
SBUX.
Oh, look at that, Tesla.
Yeah. VRTX.
Getting all choked up. Jim, didn't you call Tesla down there at the bottom? No, I called it a little bit up there.
NUWE. MPWR. NG.
Maybe it's going to get back up there. We'll see.
NUWE. NUWE.
Jeez.
NUWE.
Apple, triple top.
Wing. Rum. Car.
Man. $185,
SRG.
$190.
Cost.
There's my 100%. I would have had 1,600 bucks on the 80-cent strike.
MDT.
$2. I think that would have probably been about $2,000. And that was just from right here. 70 cents, and it went all the way to $2,000.
SBUX.
I mean $2.
MPLX.
Make a
VC.
person want to cry.
ELF. COSM.
Rum.
Cost. MSG.
I will be right back.
UNH.
I'm going to go
No.
into the bathroom and stick my head in the toilet. If you hear the toilet flush and you don't hear me come back, I'll be at the sewage center. I've thrown so much money away.
KRTX.
I'm probably every bit of 5 million. Starbucks at 108.
Gooksel.
Google's earnings are going to be coming out. They'll be good.
PPSI. NNBR. EC. Car. KO. ABG. Rome. RH. PPSI. SEA. COEP. RVPH. PPSI. OHI.
Coca-Cola, new low.
SNTI. SNTI. ODFL. NBR. OMAB.
Yep. That's how you do it. La 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 la.
Musa. PPSI. EC. Pool. LTHM. SNTI. 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 RVPH. OHI. LSDI. Snap. PPSI. PPSI. GNPX LTHM. GNPX. GNPX Oxy. GNPX. Car. PPSI. VINC. NNBR. Rum. OHI. Watt. MPLX. FGEN. NOS. Car. DVN.
Boop, boop,
Oxy.
boop, boop.
OHI. PPSI. MRO. PPSI. PPSI. MPLX. EC. MDT. DVN. Gooksel. Cost. MDXH. MRO. OHI. Me's. Car. Gooksel. Bow. Snap. BCLI.
Upgrades today. I don't see Trex TREX. That's had a pretty good little run itself. And then the high volume today is MDT. There's some old trend lines there.
Mo.
I go back 4 or 5 years. It was way back in here.
MPLX.
Or farther back.
Gooksel.
I think it was farther back than that. 5 years. Yeah, back in here.
NG.
When we played it off the 200. That's a long time ago.
ATLX.
MDT. And then you got Ally on here, ALLY. Now it's had a pretty hard sell off.
IDYA.
100% pullback.
IDYA.
You got Peak. Another one here that had an upgrade.
CELH. IDYA.
Bullish on health
DVN.
Health Peak Properties.
PLN.
Sees growth prospects.
IDYA. 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 MPWR. Snap. Oxy.
And then today's winners.
SEA.
Volume high would be INAB.
EFSH. SNSE.
Rum. Rum had an upgrade.
Pen.
No, just Gainer. That is settlement. Okay. Tucker Carlson parts ways with Fox News, admits 787 million settlement with Dominion. What? Tucker parts ways with news amid 700
RH.
million.
CYTH. No. ODFL. Sear. Cost.
Interesting. Excuses.
OHI.
Interesting. Rum.
GETY.
We'll see if the 50 holds up SPX here. If that does, we'll reverse to the upside. If not, it'll be a good drop. SPX, the 50 SMA, yep, 1 minute. And puts would have paid off pretty good now. Oh well. $9 for them.
FCN.
The 4140 puts. Yeah.
CTY. ALGN.
Doo, doo. Welcome to the Sneaky Snake Trading.
INAB. FGEN. MRO. Pen. Sear. NG. SLN. KO. Mo. AUPH. KO. EFSH. Saya.
KO new low.
EFSH.
SAIA is Saya. SAIA.
WKSP. MSG. KO.
Excuse me. Hope we can catch a cold.
AMR. Where? EFSH. MPWR, RH, IDYA, IDYA. IDYA, IDYA. IDYA. Pen.
KO Nilo.
MGRX. EFSH. HRI. AGVA. HSCS, ACON, VRT. ACON, ACON. SMFL. AUPH. Mu. NVAX. AUPH. L. Wing. APLs. MCK. AUPH.
AUPH in the red. Oh, we're getting down here to the 200 on the SPX. Alert. Definitely right here. 41.28. Yep, just wait. She'll come back to me. That's what she does. Oh, so try you.
TSCO.
I'll just wait for my alert to go off, and I'll be back. That's how I do it.
Head. BRT, BANL, NRXP, NRXP, MRO, MSG,
Oh yeah.
Batter K, Batter K.
Ba-da-da-dum. Excuse me. Whoa.
IDYA, IDYA, IDYA. MRO. IDYA. SHFS. IDYA, IDYR, IDYA, 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 IDYA.
IDYA.
APLT.
Sneezy.
URGN.
Rum hit my resistance.
URGN. ACLX. URGN. URGN. EC.
Buy it, support, sell it, resistance.
ACLX. Oxy.
La la la.
ZVSA.
I'm waiting for the SPX here,
Hook.
and you'll be off the hook.
AUPH.
Which one are you looking at, James? Well, this is going to be the lotto play, and we are looking at the 4135.
RVPH.
Right now it sits at 155.
W-
So I'm going to type that in here. This is going to be the lotto, end of day,
ATLX.
and I'll type that right
KO.
there. Lotto, la 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 lotto, SPX, the lotto. Strike.
10.
And it pisses me off that we've climbed all the way back up for this.
RVPH.
4135. Wasn't supposed to work
Oxy.
like this.
Watt.
Well, let's see if we can pick this up at $1. And this will be the
RVPH.
triple top support that I talked about earlier on another trade. 10-4.
HROW.
And for you young people out there, 10-4 means copy.
MRO.
And copy means do you understand? Ten four.
DBN.
I'm waiting. The 4135.
Musa.
Musa.
AUPH. RVPH. IDYA. IDYA.
I drink beer. Beer makes me a jolly good fellow. I drink beer.
Lulu.
It's a little bit Lulu. Champagne costs too much.
ULTA.
Vodka puts my mouth in gear.
MRO. PFE.
Okay.
PPSI. ABG. PSI. PPSI.
PPSI.
RVPH. AUPH.
We're waiting for
DBN.
130.
Oxy.
This is the 4135 strike. With a triple top alert set. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, here we come. There it is. Now we gotta hold this here position. Triggered.
XOM.
120. Okay, the crowd's going quiet here. We're gonna see if this happens. 120.
VOX. VOXR.
The SPX. I'm trying to tell everybody that this will work. This could go down and hit the 200 SMA. So the crowd's going wild here. We've
PFE.
been alerted. Now we're going to take this, move that over there. Oh, which one did I copy? Correct.
Oxy.
This was the triple top alert
XOM.
at 120. $25. Okay, now we've got the beginning of a snake. This is a lot of 4135.
ARBK. NBAX. AUPH. DVN. NCPL. RH.
Yippee-yi-yay. Ooh.
Oxy.
NCPL. So I had an alert set, and I felt confident enough to take the trade because it hit my support level.
NCPL. NCPL.
So I'm going to use the moving averages as resistance levels. This being the top, double top break right up in here. So we're at 125. Whoa, let's take some profit. 155. That's $300 right there, partners, in a minute.
Live. URI.
That gave you at least 5 minutes to take this trade, and we're at 165. $400. It's an exit idea. Run right into the moving averages. And check that out. 160, just boom.
SDKH. SONX. 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 RH. Alb.
Engulfing candle, I mean, that's up 40 cents.
Merc.
170. Dadgum. That's beautiful. Well executed. Triple top. Now remember this trade.
ALGN. AMR.
This has happened twice to us today. And it's happened many, every day. You can count on this here trade idea. So you break out of a triple top. I just can't express how important 3 is. When you're 190. So if I wasn't here educating, there's the 50 right there. Frick. 195. $2. 7. Relax. Take a sip of Mountain Dew. Okay. Beautiful. It's a beautiful trade. So remember, the triple top break sets you an alert at that triple top. No matter how far it is, set it above the triple top and look for a body of a candle, set it above where you feel comfortable with. So when this sucker comes back down, you'll be ready to take the trade. And this is very comfortable. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7 connections right there. And that's where you want to set your alert. And you just set it right there and wait for it to come back down to you. And then when it triggered like it did, like I showed you there on my alert, right above the SPX mark below blah 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 blah, and I got my attention, and then I looked at the trade and I said, okay, we're getting close to that triple top. And then finally we had 3 minutes to make a decision to buy that triple top there, and then boom, right to the 50. And that, I'm telling you, that's a nice trade. $180 in 5 minutes. I mean, from 125 to 180. 190. 185, 190 in a matter of 5 minutes. And you buy 10 of them contracts, that's $1,250. Then you walk away with 600. But that's a good alert. What I'm saying is it's not a risky time to get into a trade if the momentum's on your side. Because I've showed this trade many. It's what I call the yin yang, where it breaks resistance, pulls back to the previous resistance, and then you can buy it at support and sell it at that next pivot point, which is right up in here. Boom. Beautiful.
RVPH.
Get right out of that, man. Look at it, knife on you.
RVPH, NM, RVPH, 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 RVPH.
That was like $400 extra I left on the table.
RVPH.
So I just wait for the trade to come to me.
Look.
If I look for I see a pattern,
Look.
I'm going to set an alert. See, like right here is a pivot point. This is a flag. If we're looking at the SPY, if you're looking at the SPY, you've got what you call a symmetrical flag right here.
Look. NCPL. Look.
There's a pivot point in that flag, and it's right there.
EC.
So I'd set an alert right above that pivot point area, that top. And then your other one's right there. Somewhere in here it's going to pull back to. If it doesn't hold the VWAP.
ELVN.
There's your flag.
EC.
That's beautiful how it time and touched that support level. That's crazy. Tesla looks like it's going to go to the upside.
INAB.
Crux is on the VWAP.
IDYA. IDYA. IDYA.
Man, that's a crazy move on SPX at $2.
Look. Look.
One of these
Pool.
days, I'm going to start really
Look.
throwing some big money into these trades. That right there,
IDYA.
that's what them guys are doing.
IDYA. IDYA. IDYA.
Instead of throwing 1,000 or two, throw like 10 grand into a
Cost.
trade like this.
ACON. Pen. URI.
Acon, 5 million float with 73 million in volume. Acon, and cost is at 509. We got
PPSI.
Humana,
PPSI. APL. APLT.
HUM.
APLT.
Look at this reversal on Humana. I talked about this the other day.
APLT. APLT.
To wait for
APLT.
here, let's look at this Humana. Now I mentioned Humana when we had this big pullback, and I said this looks sweet. Wait for day 3. Well, day 3 you had your day low, and then boom on Humana. But this is one that I've always watched, and I called it out last time, and it ran real good. When we were down here at this triple bottom, it ran it ran from 485 to 540. And we had to sell off, and I mentioned it when we had the sell off that we pulled back to the shoulder line of this here cup and handle. This is a cup and handle right here. And that we pulled back to that bottom part of that bowl, or the shoulder line of this here, which is right down in here. See where the yin yang is? Resistance, resistance, breakout, pull back, triple top break. 1, 2, 3, breakout, pulls back to the triple top. Boom! One, two, three, breakout, pull back, boom. And then this here knife, I mentioned it. I said, damn, this looks nice. And look at it. It's already getting up to resistance level. Day 3, boom. Humana's going. These are always good during a recession. There's a triple bottom right there. And that's a pivot point area. I mean, that's a good spot to get into that trade right there when I called that one out. That's a big old, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It does like to pull back in 5 days and then boom. Big kind of, I don't know, that's kind of crazy. Them big candles. I don't like that too much, but I mean, when you're down here and it sells off like that, man, it's like a 2-day twist. Back to 513. That's your pivot point area. Where it pulled back there, resistance, 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 support. So yeah, it'll get back up there at 513. Jimmy knows how to take these, boy. Look at that. Mm-mm.
Cost.
Hike. $1,000 left on the table off that trade.
Merc.
Merc. that's a cuss word. It means mother.
Deck.
It's,
TSCR.
God. It's hard to type these disturbing numbers in here. $125 to $275.
Oxy. ENPH.
Call right off that. Don't
LVS.
sell it at there, and you could have took it and made double your money, you idiot. Here's another one here, ENPH. I remember that one being at 210. Yeah. Come on now.
LMDX.
Oh, you. Okay.
Oxy.
Yep. She was down here at 210.
Saya.
I said, that looked pretty sweet.
ODFL.
That's more or less straight across. Yeah, it's a Darvis box. Okie dokie. I'm sitting here calling this out first thing in the morning. I'm going, yeah, I mean it. Beautiful call down here.
Load. ENPH. Mu.
Mew. Mew.
IDXX.
MU new low. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now post 5 minutes into Power Hour. And we just had an amazing bounce off support trade here that I just called out. It says boom.
FSLR.
Perfect. I mean, God. Beautiful. Low, low.
APLT.
Oh, damn.
Coin. WMT.
'T. 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 'T.
Load.
Sneaky snake.
MSG. Hook.
Say hey, good looking.
ABG, AMR. Hook, TTWL.
Oh man.
EYPT.
Shit. I've erased it.
EC. EYPT.
Oh.
Coin.
What do you call this here? Triple top brake, pull back. That's what I'm gonna call it. Triple top brake
WMT.
resistance becomes support.
NFTG.
And now
Musa. SFR.
triple top brake becomes support, brothers.
RH.
Copy and paste.
WMT.
That trade alone right there will make you a very rich man.
NCPL.
Agree?
Pool. GDX. Cost. SBUX.
Microsoft broke the VWAP.
ABG. WMT.
Amazon, yes. Will they beat ER?
SHW.
I want you to think about something, people. Think about all the layoffs and all the money that these companies have saved. From Google, announcement again of more layoffs. Oh, looky here. Woo! What? 320 from 125. You dirty rat. Can you imagine that? Just that little bit right there is $200. So yeah, I was getting back on the subject. Oh man. How can I get on the subject? 360. Oh gosh. I'm gonna get sick. Does anybody remember these here that Jim pointed out earlier? That I jumped into? Remember these things? And I made a statement. Make sure you watch the video. Three white soldiers. Damn, look at that. Called out every trade here. Called this one out, called this one out, and I've called this one out. You know how much money? Called this one out at the very bottom and took that, run it up. Called this one out, run it up. Called this one out, run it up. Every one of them had a reason to get into the trade. This here, the White Russians, white soldiers, the beginning of the snake. We had the breakout of the snake. Triple top, support, boom. Every one of these entries had a reason to take the trade. Triple top break. Everyone had a pattern of some sort. And every one of them had a confirmation to get in the trade of some sort. Just not the pattern itself, but something to come to double bottom down here at the shoulder line. Yesterday's low. I mean, you're getting close. When you get down to yesterday's low, you got to really start to thinking. You know, is this a good spot to take a trade? Yesterday's low, you're sitting here watching this thing just go down, 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 and I didn't take, and I'm just watching it, but then something happens. Something happens. I'm seeing reversals down here from yesterday, so I get some kind of anchor, and hey, this might want to start digging for some ideas in here. 2 or 3 different support levels, and if they hit it, trigger it, Constantly remember that. Yesterday, I probably wouldn't have took that trade if we didn't have this here congestion down here and all these reversals. And then when drew out this snake and we had that breakout and that pullback right there, I said, what the hell? I'm taking this trade. Boom! Right to the 200. Then I get out of it, and then it gives me another chance to take the son of a gun again. Pulls right back to support. Boom! Went triple top. What was resistance now became support. Just one stock. I mean, just watching that. It could be anything. I just like this one because it makes a lot more money than anything else. I mean, 3 minutes you make $400 or $500. That's a pivot point on the chart itself, on the 24-hour period. See that? I mean, that's a pivot point. You got this low right here, this high, you got low, high, low, so that's the solid pivot point. Also in that 24-hour period. So you set your alert above that pivot point area, which now my eyes were on this, but if I'd have saw that, I would have probably loaded a lot more money in this trade. Because that's another confirmation. Besides the triple top, I've got this over here. I'm going to fuck. See a little trend going up through there. So I can draw a trend line across that.
TALSEFSH.
I'm going to set an alert right above that trend line. I'm going to set it right off this here peak.
HLF. HCNP.
Okay, they might hit the 200 down here, so I'll be able to take it.
EFSH.
I'm going to set one over on the VWAP off the SPY. And so if that pulls back too, might be a nice little, this pulls back and hits the 50, I'm going to raise this up. Might hit the 50 instead. 50 SMA on the 1 minute. And I got my order ready. 41.35 strike. If we can get this at 175, right now it's at 250.
MDT.
Nice reversal on Tesla. But there's got to watch Coin tomorrow.
ALGN.
Coin's had a pretty good sell-off, so we got to definitely watch it. It's just because it has a hard sell doesn't mean I want to get in it, but it's one that I watch every single day, and I've watched it every day ever since it came out. Now look at this. I mean, this is really looking tasty.
INTLT. EC.
But it don't look as tasty now as it did when I first looked at it, but we do have a triple bottom here. Right on the bottom of that candle right there. As long as wick touch, body touch, so that's a triple bottom. All I got to do is look for things with threes all day long and I can find trades.
CRL.
So I got to set an alert. I want to get real precise with this. I mean, that's pretty precise.
L.
So let's do something here.
BANL.
This is really nice looking setup. Coinbase Global says some customers may experience an empty error. Okay, that's not good. Coinbase shares are trading lower and possible reaction to Bitcoin falling
INTC.
7% over the past week. So this is really starting to look good.
KSPN. HRI. Crocs. Cost.
Let's go 53.50.
OXM.
53.75.
HCNP.
I'm gonna set an alert for 53.75 on
INTC.
coin, and I'm gonna say that my gut feeling says this is a bargain.
IMB. SFR. SFR.
God, I just love this trade right now.
SEA.
Let's see. Let's see if it. I might take a risk on a
Wing.
option here.
MSG.
Earnings. Okay, earnings are coming out soon, right? Okay, I can't. Damn. Hmm. Get
MBT.
$60 strike at $50. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna take a
10.
risky trade for Lotto for this week. For swing, the $60 strike for coin. I would not
JKHY.
recommend this trade to anybody. In fact, that the only thing that's turning me
SFR.
on is it's so inexpensive, and I got a gut feeling that we've had 5 good days here and 5 days here, and that's about the only
WMT.
idea I got out of this thing right now. So, coin.
ATKR.
One contract.
ABG. EC. TTWO. ZHRSW.
Ah!
HHRSW.
You spank.
Kazi.
Okay. The crowd's going crazy here. Jim's made
MDT.
a nutty trade.
ARGS.
I feel like
RH.
Evil Knievel.
MWG.
I got enough to buy a Big Mac.
WMT.
This is risky.
TTWO. PPSI. SEA. CRL. SFR. ELF. NCPL.
29.
JEWL. ARGX. VC. MSG. SFR.
Back in the SSR.
Crocs.
Crocs.
X.
New high. Crocs. Nailed it. Pinocchio nailed it.
VRT.
Oh,
HCNP.
damn. Woo! Celebrate, celebrate. Dance to the music.
ENPH.
Celebrate, celebrate. Dance to the music, yeah. We hit resistance. I'm getting out of this trade. This in here I was really down bad on.
URGN.
Somehow I made it up. Celebrate, celebrate, dance to the music.
ARGX. VRT. Musa.
Musa, M-U-S-A. She could say it. She just doesn't want to. She's trying to be funny today. Aren't you? Answer me when I'm talking to you.
VMRA.
Thank you.
CRI.
I thought you were going to say Musa again.
Oxy.
Well,
GDXU. VRT.
how's Rob doing today?
EC. ATKR.
Snake break
NDR.
out
ENPH. AAPL.
to a double top.
WMT. Cost.
One, two, three. Uno, dos, tres.
SMFL. SLN.
Jimmy's doing
Wow.
real good. He only left about $5,000 on the table today.
TTWO. BA.
Called that bottom on coin.
N.
Coin's at 56 cents from 50.
VAC. ULTA.
That could have been a scalp for you right there. 5 cents. A couple, no, 100 of them.
LPLA. ALGN.
$20 would have got you $100,
IMV.
$1,000 worth
TTWO.
on the SPY,
CSCO.
baby. I mean, on coin. Now it's up 7. There's 140.
AAPL.
Get out of my way. Apple. 58. We break this resistance, we're going higher. Case closed.
GLW.
We break this tweezer top at 54.91. Uh-oh, we're there. It's going to be a hard one. Before I drowned in my coffee, we
Yeah.
are now from 50 to 59 cents
ARGX.
on coin. Do you find that hard to believe?
Mu.
I could almost sell this right now and be a happy camper. Now I'm going to erase this, remove the drawing for the next taste test.
GLW. Mu.
Mu. MU. Mu. Okay.
SLN. BMRA.
Jeez. Did it my way. Oh.
BMRA. IDYA. 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 IDYA.
La la.
IDYA. IDYA. SFR. IDYA. IDYA. KNSL. IDXX. FCN. Sono. RH. SNTI. DEC. EFSH. TOXR. VOXR. 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 BA. IDYA. 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 ISE. SA. TTWO. Sono. SA. Wing.
Oh, that's Crocs. I was going to say, damn, why did I make a mistake? Maybe we found a bottom today. We're going to find out. Tomorrow might be a good green day. So swing. I might swing a few.
RH. BA. LYT.
Okay, not bad. Threes.
Musa. TTW.
Gosh, I gotta pay my. I'm. Don't even want to look in this envelope. So I've got what? 2 more bills to pay.
Pen. CYTH.
Boeing. Real high. Boeing. Humana. I mean, this was called out the other day, and look at today. Bounced up to the 200.
Wing. INCY.
HUM.
NCPL. NCPL. NCPL.
I'm gonna wait for Boeing. If it bounces off to 65, it's respectful. There's really nothing else to fall down on after that
TTW.
until you hit the 200, and that's $30 away. MRO
So
knife in here a little bit.
SBUX. AFIB. AFIB. EFSH. EFSH. NCPL. NCPL. INCPL. NCPL. ARIB. CPL. NCPL. LPLH. TNET. TTWO. COPX. HEN. AFIB. SBUX. Watt. CRI. Sono. CRSFR. NCPL. 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 RVLP. BA. PHM. NCPL. ACON. TTWO. SFR. SFR. MDT. CSCO. SFR. 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 ACO. SFR. GTLS. SFR. 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 INSP, CRI, NCPL, 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 NCPL. NCPL, BA, PHM, TTWO, PRTRTT, SMFL, ASPI, Nail, NCPL, NCPL, NCPL,
Boeing.
NCPL, 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 PHM, NCPL, NCPL, TTWO, NCPL, NCPL, ASMYTH, CYTH, NCPL, 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 GEHC, NCPL, 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 URI, ABVC, ATLX, NCPL, NCPL, RGA, NCPL, 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 ARGX, RGEN, CSCO, F, TTWO, ASML, SHW, ELF, SBUX, NCPL, 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 ASR, ATKR,
NCPL.
PHM,
4 million float with 1.5 in volume.
RH, ABVC,
The knife on the SPX here in the close.
DLTR, NCPL, 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 NCPL,
The 4135.
NCPL, 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 CR, GEHC, UNH,
That's where it's 4133.
NCPL, NCPL, NCPL,
4133.28.
APLs,
Raise that up to 30.
SFR, CRI,
Come on.
MPAA, APCX, SBUX, NBR,
Man, that'd have been 400.
ARG.
Oh, look at that. 115 to 170 right there.
cost, Wing, Pen, IDXX,
This is 41.35 strike, 115 to 170, just like that. 185,
AMRX.
$2, 205. There you go. Frickin' $100.
CRI.
215.
ADXN. ADXN.
And I was trying to get this.
SFM. CSCO.
That hurts.
SFR. NXST. SFR. 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 SFR.
1.15 to 2.15. Paper trade.
SFR. SFR. SFR.
But I didn't take it because I wanted this.
SBUX. TTWO. U.
Ugh. You ugly, ugly. Rub it in my face
CNMT.
with 3 white soldiers.
INSP. RH. PHM. NCR. LXEH. LXEH. FCN. MPWR. CRI. TTWO.
TTWO. Yes, I missed the boom.
EasyGeo. BCYC.
Well,
ODFL.
well.
THMHML.
We got
NUGGG.
6 more minutes.
URGN. CRL.
I'll be right back. Anybody wants to help out with the scanner, please
URGN.
do.
ULTA. CRI. Crocs.
Help out with a lot. I want a free meal. I want 2 or 3 free meals. I want a lot of free meals. I want to eat free for all month.
EUDA. GEHC.
Starbucks 109.16 new high. Now this, I think this here
SONX.
ticker is racist. NIG, NEGG.
Cost.
I used to call my best friend Nig, but I don't think I can get away with it today.
ASML.
His name was
PHM.
Rick Stone. Him and I did a paper route together. And I gave him all my money.
SBUX.
He didn't know it.
CHRD. PH.
But he'd look at me and say, Jim, I've got more than what I usually get. And I said, well, you threw a few more papers than you usually did.
NDLL. TPH. ASR. TTWO.
But he didn't know I was giving him my salary for that day, for that week.
GEHC. Wing. EURH. TMO. WST. SA. BOKF.
Wing, new lifetime high
SA.
on Wing.
EYPT. MO. EYPT. WMT. EYPT. Cost. SA, SA, SA. EYPT.
SA. I'll give you an SA.
NBOR.
You won't like it.
EYPT. MDT. ODFL. LTHM. MDGL.
Bye-bye. I had an 88 support on it, and we dipped all the way down to 86.04.
SEA.
I think it was 86, or was it 88? I think it was 88 that I was looking for, but I can't remember. Yeah, it was 88.
LIXT. EYPT. URGN. ATGN. NCPL.
URGN.
CRL.
Monster Move.
RGEN.
ESPX. 115 to 215.
URGN. URGN. URGN.
Look at that.
URGN. Merck. Merck. URGN.
Not bad.
ASML. ULTA. NCPL. NCPL. URGN. 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 DEC. CI. AMR. URGN. URGN. MBIA. RKT. APD. URI. Cost. Watt. BT. Merck. PBT. ELF. GTLS. LPLA. FCN. LKHM. Blue. OIH. LVS. UK. ASML. URGN. URGN. URGN.
Man,
NAMS. NAMS.
what a day.
SFL, SFR. Pool. CHRD. Burl. SFR.
It's becoming. I'm just really realizing here lately. It's become a lot more easier. I don't know if it's because of the market, or if it's because I finally, or just the timing is right. You know, it takes a boxer many years to figure out timing. Timing, you know, when to dodge and when to throw and when to counter punch, and same as baseball, trying to hit the home runs and base hits and anything else. Everything's about timing, being there at the right time, or being there at the wrong time at the wrong place. Have you ever heard of that? But I'm realizing here lately, if I just wait for the pattern, I mean, I jump right in there at morning because I'm looking at candlesticks. I've got candlesticks, memorized, because I look at them every day, constantly, all day long. And I look at every trade. When they pull back, I try to draw it out, say, why did it bounce from that position? Is there a reason why it bounced from that position? Or was it something in the news or something? It's just patience and the timing of the day. First hour and a half, getting it down, and I could have been out of here, and then I got stuck and had to wait, and then add on, and watch Tesla just almost rape me today until I finally was able to get out of it. Just a little bit off on that one, but it was a lot better than what it was. Some patience and not getting emotional, and emotions getting all beat up and excited and anxiety, where you can't think too straight, where it just falls right into place. And today was going to be one of them days where I'm thinking, I'm just going to not really capitalize on today, because I figured one of them days where I just wait and I'll get 2 good rosy days throughout the week. But shoot, second half of the day, it was just like boom, boom, boom. You have to wait for them patterns. I mean, we nailed the snake on this SPX to the T. Triple bottom down here, boom. Triple bottom with 3 black crows or 3 white Russians. You got to just remember 3. If you're really having a hard time, don't take nothing until you see 3. And a triple bottom or a triple top break. One or the other. And then when you recognize the crow, right when I saw this, I said, we're ready for a hell of a day here. This was a heck of a reversal from the bottom. That big engulfing candle and the tweezer bottom down here. I recognize all this little stuff that a lot of people don't see, because I've spent a week just looking for tweezer bottoms. And that's an identification of a buy if you want to buy it at the bottom. Tweezer bottom right here on that candle. And then you had the 3 soldiers come in right after it. And then you had just, shit. I really got excited. I got real excited down here, if you remember. That's what you got to look. Got to look for patterns, and that's why I did that video on the crows and the soldiers. And I should have talked about a few more things, what to look for in the reversal. Kind of did a little bit on the double bottom, triple bottom, previous day lows. But there's a lot of other things you can look for. Got to look for patterns. And you can make a lot of money by doing that. Just incredible how easy it's got here. So come in tomorrow. If it's selling off, I ain't no big hurry to take no trades till I start seeing a pattern of some sort. When I started seeing this sell off here, I said, that's unusual. Somebody's really unloading big time. And then this big long snake. And I didn't take a trade. I waited. I waited until I seen something that triggered, a pattern and that pattern was breaking out of this snake. I drew that snake in here. Once we broke out of that snake, and this powerful little lift, that's when I got interested in this trade. I said, wait for it to pull back. And boom! But it waited. See, I had to wait until I got till it finally broke out of that snake. And then I didn't take the trade, because I know snake, breakout, pull back, boom! snake. I mean, this was an alert. That caught my eye. And I just patiently waited and waited. Blah, 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 the machine's just going. Blah, 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 blah. And then the triple bottom down here. 1, 2, 3. Everything comes in threes. You wait for 3. And you will not rush yourself into a trade. There's your third. And then you had this here, the 3 that I was using. But that's the 3 off the snake. And then you had the 3 uplifted here. And then once you broke out of that, you had 1, 2, and 3 right there. Boom! So I'm constantly looking at for a pattern, looking at the candle right after it breaks out. I want to see what kind of candles are performing. All 3 of these are hammers. All 3 of them are hammers. A hammer with a spinning top, a hammer, then a block, and then a spinning top, spinning top. But when I saw that, I said, woo, we're going to have one heck of a good day from here on out. And I had a real good day because I knew what the future was going to bring with these soldiers right here. See, you don't see nothing like that throughout here. All of a sudden, you start seeing strength. And we recognize it from a double bottom from yesterday's low. I would have probably not would have took that trade if it wasn't for these 3 bottoms down here. Because I didn't have a confirmation. I need a previous confirmation of some sort, some pattern, a double bottom, a triple bottom, something, a trend line, an inverted head and shoulders, something. I need something, or I can't take the trade. Just because it looks good, I got to have I got to need another confirmation. Because if I don't put that in there, I'm just going in blindly. The trade might look real good, but I need something else. So that's it. I'm going to get on out of here.